Good afternoon and welcome in, Lord. How are we doing today, guys? We got the copy, we got ESO. And, as the title insinuates, we're going to do some ClockWork City storyline today. Yes, we are going back to doing some storylines. Zone quests. I'm changing it up. I'm not using Ogress. I'm going to go ahead and use Ogre Tusks. The reason why I'm using Ogre Tusk is because he is my master crafter, and there's an achievement I need to get to be able to buy some stuff from them. So, let's jump into it and let the comedy ensue. Alright, so if we're going to start this, I think we got to go back to the Shin first. To start it off. Yeah, right there. I need to talk to that hoochie mom right there. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. God bless that. Love you to death, girl, but God, that song's stuck in my head. Alright. Let's go back to ClockWork City. Boom. Boom. Open zone guide, and we gotta go talk to this guy right here. Right here. So we gotta go into the tower. Tower, tower today, I'll keep Soda away. Have you had your tower today?
Stranger, may we speak?
We must go in here. We must go into the tower. The tower, the tower, the tower. Okay.
Greetings.
Let's
sir.
see what.
A moment, if you
Oh,
please.
Duras. Oh my God, we're going Klingon. She don't look Klingon. She don't look Klingon. She's the Duras sister. All right.
Honor to you and your house, Sarah. My lord, Devaith Fear, would speak with you at once.
And what does Fear want with me?
Your aid, in exchange for a sizable stipend. Devaith Fear seeks a powerful artifact and requires a companion. He insists you are the only candidate worth considering. For now.
Okay.
Go to the Tribunal Temple in Mournhold. Lord Fear waits for you there.
Fine. Do I really have a choice?
Of course, but if you do not come, he will find another, and you will be left behind, forever saddled with a coward's regret. Hardly.
Wow.
By my estimation. Service to Devaith Fear is a great honor, Sarah.
Wow.
Before refusing.
Did this two-time dark elf witch just call me a coward? Alright, I'll consider his offer.
My master waits for you in the Mournhold Tribunal Temple. A word of advice. Don't keep him waiting for long.
Who's Fear?
Only the most powerful mage in Tamriel. Lord Fear has walked the roads of Nirn for millennia, plumbing the deepest mysteries of the Orbis. He strides between Mundus and Oblivion with ease. Daedric princes tremble at the mere mention of his name.
If he's that powerful, why does he need me? I mean...
It's not my place to question his decisions. He ordered me to find you, and I obeyed. Lord Fear values diverse perspectives, but he has few mortal peers. So he often breaks bread with unusual people. Perhaps you strike him as unusual.
Fair enough. Alright, let's see where we gotta go now. We gotta go to Mournhold. Oh wait, we are in Mournhold.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
No, we won't. We don't... Okay, this is the temple. Okay, well, you don't go in here too often. Let's see what the temple has to hold.
Ah, you've arrived at last. Come forward. We have much
Wow,
to discuss.
somebody's rude.
So, you've chosen to join me. Excellent. I seek a powerful Daedric artifact. It lies hidden in a distant land. A gleaming city filled with danger, curiosity, and contradiction. In such a place, diverse perspective is vital. Thus, you.
Diverse perspective. Okay. What exactly would I be signing up
A
for?
voyage that only a few have ever undertaken. We will travel to Sothasil's peculiar experiment, the ClockWork City. I have inquiries to make. You will assist me.
And if I choose not to? You know how to reach the ClockWork City?
I do. The Tribunes are not so clever that they could hide such a place from me for long. The city is quite close, and also very far away. Just the first of Sothasil's many paradoxes. If you choose to join me, be prepared for many more.
Sure, why not? Let's hell. I'm in my Indiana Jones gear. Let's go. I'm in my my archaeologist gear. Let's go for it. Why ask me to help?
The future holds its secrets close, but I have scried glimpses. Your spirit strides alongside those of anointed kings and heroes. Trust me, you walk the path to power.
You say that to all the adventurers.
Don't believe me? Good. A healthy dose of skepticism will serve you well.
All right, I'll work with you.
Of course you will.
Wow.
Naturally you have questions. Alas, they will have to wait. Servants of the tribunal do not look kindly on blasphemous journeys like this one. Meet me at the waterfall north of the city. We can discuss the details there.
Goodbye.
Prepare if you must, but make it quick. Time is not on our side.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick stop before we continue the clockwork. Since we're here, we might as well get... Oh, too high! Alright, my bear does not like me. Okay.
What kind of trouble do you think we can get?
We're gonna get ready for ClockWork City the best way we can. First thing we're gonna do, we're gonna grab these. And then we're gonna go over here. Where's the other ones? Over here. Grab these. We're gonna go up here. Do this one. Go over here.
The right.
Not you. Then we're gonna run over here. Do this one. And we're gonna run over here to here. Yes. Run in here. Do some alchemy. Go over here. Okay, that's alchemy again. We don't need alchemy. That's okay. This is the alchemy in the outfitter. Now we go over here and do our jewelry. Our jewelry. Yep. And then we go over here and do enchanting. That way we get our daily writs out of the way. We're gonna see how it goes being a bow. And if that doesn't work, we may switch over to a melee DPS to do this. Because there's a couple of one-bar builds I saw that I might use. Okay, that's everything. Cool. Now we go here. Oh, shit. Alright, let's get Bez's out. Let him sell what we're going to sell. Sell that. Don't need it. Sell that. We're just going to sell that. We're not going to scrap it this time. And we can learn that. Okay. So, where are we going? How do I get there from here? Go this way. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. But he told me to go by the waterfall. I gotta go to the waterfall. What waterfall? Waterfall. There it is. I'm by the waterfall.
There you are.
Oh,
Come,
behind the
here,
waterfall.
behind the waterfall.
Yeah.
My companion arrives at last.
Yes.
Now then, our journey begins in this dreary little cave.
Uh-huh.
Not a surprise, yes? Believe me, it won't be the last. We can speak freely here, but do make it brief. All this natural splendor is just tedious.
Alright. You mentioned Sothasil. Who is he?
The father of mysteries, the ClockWork god, the tinkerer, and other such banal titles. Sothasil, or Set, is a member of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He reigns over Morrowind as the god of craft and sorcery, the wisest and most reclusive of the three.
Okay. Do you know him well?
Ha! No one truly knows Sothasil, not even his hordes of wild-eyed worshippers. I studied with him before his ascent, and even then he defied comprehension. His only true peer was Indoril Nerevar. Such a shame what happened to him.
Okay. Angular Nerevar?
Indeed. Saint Nerevar the Captain, our king and greatest champion for a time. He died, tragically, during a journey to the heart of Red Mountain.
That's
It
not
was
good.
all very sudden. Some believe his retainer, Dagoth struck the mortal blow.
Okay.
Others...
What do others think?
Some believe that Sothasil, Vivek, and Almalexia murdered Nerevar so they could take divine power for themselves. Who's to say what really happened? In any event,
okay.
Sothasil emerged from the mountain even more inscrutable than before.
Alright. What do you think happened?
I think it's irrelevant. The silence of Sothasil may come from a place of grief and deep regret. It might be a side effect of his fierce obsessions, perhaps both. How he became a god is no concern of mine. I respect his knowledge, nothing more.
Why did Sothasil hide the Clockwork City here?
Damn it, Ogre!
Sothasil
Ace no hippie.
hides everything. But more to your point, it's not just a city. It's an incomprehensibly powerful, world-shaping device. Can't leave that sort of thing lying about, can you? Also, Almalexia worries about how it reflects
Almalexia?
on her divinity.
And that would be...
Yes, Seal's fellow tribune. A machine can be studied and perhaps understood in time. She fears that by reducing their divinity to a machine, Sothasil lessens the mystique of their godhood.
Okay.
To his great credit, Seal largely ignores these concerns.
And what do you hope to find in Clockwork City, my friend?
A Daedric artifact. I take a keen interest in all such objects, but this one seems especially significant. You see, nearly everyone who searches for it winds up dead. I suspect that someone or something hid this artifact away in the ClockWork City.
Are you concerned about seeking an object that got other people killed?
Other people are not to Vaith fear. I've not lived this long by shying away from dangerous relics. Anyway, if this artifact inspired someone to slaughter scores of mages, it's clearly something worth investigating.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, goodbye. Alright, before we get started, I gotta... Bazziz, what are you doing out? Thank you. I got to go do my provisioning one real quick. Give me a second. Whoa! Damn it. Damn it. Okay, we'll just pick it. Got it. Alright.
Make sure there aren't any traps.
Let me see here. I just gotta go back over here real quick. Shiza. Because we gotta do a provisioning skill.
That's a good opportunity.
Yeah! 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 There's the end. Sheesh. Let me just go cook my provision and turn it in real quick. I think we're gonna probably swap our skill around real quick because where's your... Okay, I guess yours is upstairs. Is this not the tavern? I'm guessing this ain't the tavern, because if this was the tavern, yeah. Yeah. That scares me a little bit. That's not the tavern. There's a tavern. Oop up. There we go. There's a tavern. Yeah, I walked into a place. Oof. Get that. Get that. Then we go back out. Go here. Okay. Let me go turn this in. And before we get going too far... Yeah, I don't care. Got that. Okay. So now we need to go to the tower. Secret tower, in the middle of Mournhold. Secret tower, not so secret. Alright. Up here. Over here. We're gonna go in here. First things first, let's pop up that. Because what I need to know... I don't need researches. I need to see here, because... Let's see here. I know I don't have Zahn. So, we don't have to worry about that. Perfected arms? Oh, crap. These are all... Yeah, these are all stuff I gotta freaking... You lurk away. Alright, we're gonna have to go to the guild hall. Nope. I know I can make most... I think I can make most of this. I'm not sure. If not, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Alright. I know I can't... I don't think I can do Zahn. I don't think I can do Zahn. We're gonna find out. Yeah, Zahn I cannot do. Perfected arms. I can't do any of those. Shit. Pillar of Nirn. I need neck. Can't do that either. Summon a biscuit weasel. Alright. Oh, that's the Magicka DPS. Why does he have daggers for a Magicka build? That's weird. Alright, so let's check this one out. Blade Slinger. I don't have Court Burster. Shit. 1 bar DPS. Alright, we're just gonna go back to the top again. Yeah, it needs Court Burster for all these. Son of a biscuit weasel. 2 bar DPS. Okay, we could try this one. Do I have this one? Aegis. Collars. What do I need from that? I need chest. gloves, belt, legs. I don't have the legs. Mother son of a puss bucket. Ugh. What am I wearing for gear right now? Alright, let's jump over here. I don't want to do Bobo. I want to do, let's see here, dual wield, two-handed. All right. Gear do you have me doing this in? Dragon's Appetite, Hunting's Rage, all the way around. I need to change those two. That would be Hunting's Rage. Okay, those are all good. And they have max stamina on them. That's what we need. Okay, cool. Then we need Ancient Dragon. Dragon's Appetite. No, we need Ancient Dragon's Guard for these. Okay. Let me jump over here. I want to see what he uses on his 1-bar build for DPS. Damn it! Yeah, I don't have the I don't have a scribing skill for that. I don't think I can find out. We might try this one. I don't have the scribe skills. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to use... Alright, cool. So, what we need to do, we need to make Dragon's Appetite. You know what? Screw it. We'll just see how we do with Bob for right now, and then we'll look around for a DPS, dual wield DPS pretty soon, because Yicky has one, but I don't see any dual weapons on it. He's got a two-handed and a bow, not a. He has it listed as a. On the picture on here, he has it listed as a dual wield two-handed, but it's actually a two-handed bow. That's staff, that's necromancer bow, that's what I'm using right now. There's the tank. 1-bar bomber, that would be interesting, but that's more for PvP. And I don't have the gear sets to use. I don't have the gear sets to use for Dumas right now at the moment, because I would love to try this this blade slinger of his, but he doesn't have any options as far as other armor and stuff to use without. So, oh well, it is what it is. Where am I at? I need to go here, here. Okay. So we need to go. Where am I going? That way. ClockWork City, ClockWork City, to the through in the mountains, to the city. ClockWork City, ClockWork City. Behind the waterfall. Do the duty. I said duty. Let's go. Secret cavern. Okay. So let's go this way.
Draftier than I remembered. Well,
Yeah.
Welcome to the dwarven hold of Barnes Arm Shen. Just it is. Ironic that AM's holy city of Mournhold has Dwemric roots.
Uh-huh.
Curious. Practically no one knows this route, but this scaffolding looks new. Built by rogue ordinators, perhaps?
Maybe.
Stay watchful.
I'm trying to.
Sotha Seal always did admire dwarven industry.
Ember, you coming? There she is.
Finally. Perhaps that's why he built his city here. This lift will take us to the nethermost depths of the ruin, and to our destination.
Okay. Let's go.
On you go. The entrance lies just ahead. Do you see, just across the ravine? That's our door.
Okay. Okay. Whoa, hello.
So the Seal's factotums still remember me. Touching. I'd say prepare yourself, but nothing can prepare you for what's to come. Touch the sphere. ClockWork City awaits.
And the Ogreling just came in. I am back.
What? This is not the brass fortress. Someone diverted our passage. Audacious, but foolhardy. When I find them, wait. I feel cold. Back, creature! My shadow! My power! Don't let it escape!
It escaped. Alright, let's go.
Factotums! They're activating!
Let's go.
Ready your weapons! I will assist you as best I can! Another batch! Spinning up! Destroy them! Four! To the southeast! Make ready!
We did it.
Son of a gun.
Come on.
This had better be the last of them!
My magic will destroy you.
Oh yeah, that's good.
My shadow remains close. We must hurry.
Alright, let's go.
Swivel swords. Oh, wonderful. I'm in no condition to navigate this maze. Go. Find a way to deactivate
Of course.
these traps.
Let me go. Alright, let's wait. There we go. Well, shit. Okay, we can go now.
Well done. Killed by spinning knives is not an epitaph worthy of today. Now, onward. Eager to see what new wind-up absurdities await us.
Oh boy. Not so tough when your soul's taken, huh?
I recognize this place now. The pneumatic forge.
Uh-huh.
We should leave as soon as possible. Sotha Seal constructs his ClockWork servitors here. Factotums. To reject anyone who doesn't belong.
Okay.
Someone meant for us to die here. Ugh. Remedial spellcraft is all I can muster, but I will aid you as best I can. Lead on.
Okay. Okay, let's go up here. Well, maybe if you didn't step on the damn thing. Alright, we need to go up here. Alright, run.
Die?
Ah, flavorless paste. How nice. There we go. Up we go. Alright. Hey, we did it. We did it. We did it, did it. Is that a switch? Nope, that's just a board. Some of the stuff in the Clockwork City looks cool. Alright. We did it. We did it. We did it, did it. Okay, I gotta eat. Hold on. Do I got food on me?
At last. Defeat this monstrosity, but don't kill it. I must reclaim my power. Take heed! Stand
Uh-oh.
Time to reclaim what is mine. Maliad kebiet tahir. Devakrokad Sint Morad.
Defa? Okay.
You never know how much you miss a thing until it tries to kill you. More ridiculous machines? I've had enough of this.
Why did you do that? Oh yeah, you didn't have your
Still
power.
have a long way to go.
Exit the pneumatic forge. Okay. Exiting pneumatic forge.
Behold, the ClockWork City. Finally. Sotherseal's brass fortress waits at the end of this road. We should go there at once.
Okay.
To find out who sent us on that delightful jaunt through the Pneumatis.
Well, let's go. We're gonna change our mount up. Mounts. I'm a necromancer, so we're riding the zombie horse.
Matters to attend to.
I just wanted to do that. We're going back to the road. We're gonna go up to here just to get this waypoint, just to get this unlocked.
Someone! Anyone! We need help here!
We will come to you later. We are not doing any side quests at the moment. We need to do the main quest in ClockWork City. Can you believe we need permission to enter the city?
You've arrived. Good.
Devade fear. I warned you never
Uh-oh.
to come back.
Uh-oh.
And you, one of Fear's lackeys, I take it.
Luciana Pullo. Hospitable as ever? Go talk to her. I'll not waste my time speaking with a petulant toy soldier.
Wow.
Hold there, friend of Fear. I am Proctor Luciana Pulo of the ClockWork Apostles. I don't know how you and this egomaniac breached Lord Set's Celestiadrome, but I won't have non-citizens stirring up mischief in the Brass Fortress.
Okay, so make me a citizen.
Only just arrived and already trying to grease the gears?
Hell yeah.
New arrivals must secure an endorsement from a citizen in good standing. I'm prepared to overlook your atrocious choice in companions if you can find a sponsor. Until then, you are tarnished.
Huh. It looks like if you don't freaking polish up your art, your body there, you're going to be tarnished. All right, how do I get a citizen to sponsor me?
That's for you to find out.
Wow.
Not many citizens will risk their reputation on a green-heeled stranger, and you'll find no comfort from me. Maybe you should confer with the other tarnished over there. In the meantime, obey the law. I'll be watching.
Fair enough.
Tread carefully, Fear. I'll be watching.
What did you do?
Luciana clearly hasn't lost her charming demeanor. Predictable.
I'm not welcomed in until I find a sponsor. Any ideas?
Ah, yes. Their bizarre sponsorship custom. I forgot about that little wrinkle. As a friend and peer of Sotha Seal, I come and go as I please. I suppose it would be best for you to wait out here. If I need you again, I will find you.
Can't you sponsor me?
I'm not a citizen. And even if I were, I'd not waste time wading through their opaque bureaucracy. You've proven yourself to be more than capable. I have no doubt you'll figure something out. Gain your sponsorship. We will speak again soon.
You're an asshole.
I appreciate your assistance in the pneumatic forge, but for now, our paths must diverge. The artifact we seek will not remain in one place for long. I can ill afford a delay. Navigate this absurd ritual quickly, and I will find you again afterward.
All right, who is Luciana Pulo?
One of Sotha Seal's greater lackeys, Chief Proctor of the ClockWork Apostles. You might have noticed some mild cosmetic flaws. Honestly, I think she's more automaton than flesh and blood. She certainly acts the part.
And why does the Imperial serve a Dark Elf god?
Seal takes all kinds. Imperials, Bretons, even Argonians.
Okay.
Luciana may be one of his oldest servants. She served Emperor Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage in her younger years.
Okay.
Made quite a name for herself during the Akaviri invasion.
What happened to her? How'd she wind up here?
According to the legend, she was caught in a torrent of arcane energy during a battle with a rival mage. It mangled her body and sent her hurtling through the veil. She eventually crashed here. Seal found her shortly thereafter and mended her wounds.
So now she serves him.
Indeed. At first, I thought she served him out of some cheap obligation. Reciprocity for his kindness. But apparently, she really believes in this place. I heard they had a bit of a falling out. She still serves him, though, in her dog-like fashion.
He didn't seem very happy to see you.
People like her rarely are. You see, I present a destabilizing influence. I reject all illusions of authority and thus reject their entire way of life. Hierarchy, ritual, reverence, it's all a sham. I respect power, not absurd social constructs.
She mentioned the Clockwork Apostles.
Yes, a monastic order of sorts. They serve Sotha Seal through magical inquiry. Apostles fancy themselves iconoclasts who push the boundaries of magical praxis. There's a seed of truth there, I suppose, but they're still obnoxious.
Are they all like Lucina?
You mean, are they all half-metal monstrosities? More or less. Some modify themselves more than others. It's a form of reverence. They want to be more like Sotha Seal. You see, Seal has some peculiar... Well, you see, I'll let you see for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Why did Lucia refer to Sothasila's shit?
Seal has many names.
Seahut.
Sotha Seal,
Set?
Set, Seal,
Okay, Set.
the ClockWork God, on and on.
Uh-huh.
Tiresome, if you ask me. The ClockWork Apostles mostly refer to him as Set.
Okay.
His verse and sermon name. I call him Seal, because I'm not a doe-eyed idiot.
Okay. Sounds good. Bye. Let's see here.
Another newcomer, eh? Come, let's talk.
Okay.
Well, if it isn't my second favorite assistant.
Uh-huh.
What a fortuitous turn of events.
Okay.
I shouldn't be surprised. You have a knack for appearing when I need you most. I take it you haven't found a sponsor yet? Maybe we can help each other.
What do you have in mind?
Initially, I thought we could rely on my ample charms to win us a sponsor. Unfortunately, the people here tend to value craft over the pleasure of my company. Providing some gift or service seems to be the only way to earn a sponsorship.
Okay. Have you found any potential sponsors?
Yes. A ClockWork apostle named Varuni Arvel.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, she's a member of the Congress of Calibration,
Okay.
the governing body here in the city.
All right.
My associates, Kirith and Raynor, are already working on a plan to earn her trust. Will you help us?
Sure. We can work together.
This promises to be a fruitful collaboration. I tasked Kirith and Raynor with acquiring gifts for Varuni, but they tend to wander. Kirith's just there by the cliff. You should speak with her. In the meantime, I'll conduct more research.
How did you get here?
Questions? Seeing as you found your own way here, I suppose there's no harm in sharing my own methods. I just learned of a secret cave beneath the city of Mornwell that, until recently, was entirely inaccessible. Can you imagine?
I think I can.
Fearing that the tribunal might seal it again, I set off through the cavern as soon as I could. It pained me to leave my usual cohorts behind, but this duo, Kirith and Raynor, have performed admirably.
And they are?
A pair of dark elf explorers. Like me, they delight in all things mechanical. Their youth and endless sibling rivalries can prove irksome, but what they lack in experience, they more than make up for in enthusiasm.
Okay, and they didn't join you for this trip?
Unfortunately, my illustrious bodyguard was away on personal business. I know better than to ask for specifics. I certainly miss her services, but one makes do.
I'm guessing I meet him in another zone quest, and I just haven't done it yet. Goodbye!
So that pompous high elf got his hooks in you too, huh?
Uh-huh.
I told my brother Raynor we should go it alone. But any house in an ash storm, right?
Yep.
Speaking of Raynor, he might need your help.
He's in trouble?
Depends on your definition of trouble, I guess. He's down in the ravine, playing with the firepot spiders for some reason. He wouldn't tell me more. Unfortunately, those spiders have a tendency to, you know, explode.
Why would he do that?
Like I said, he didn't want to discuss it. Probably whipped up an automata disrupting spoon twirler or something. He gets like this sometimes.
Lovely.
Just check in on him, all right? He's
all right.
clumsy and those apostles' mechanical limbs look expensive.
Okay, alright. I'll check on Raynor.
Thanks for the help. Raynor's smart, but you can't smart a spider to death, you know?
So what are you going to be doing while I'm going to help Raynor? I mean, he's your companion.
Well, Naramo said we needed something to offer this Varuni character, but from what I can tell, she doesn't really need anything. So I asked myself, what do you get the person who has everything?
And your answer to that is?
A home-cooked meal, Argonian pottery, or information. Since I'm a terrible cook, and we're worlds away from Black Marsh, I think I'll go with the third thing. This brass fortress is brimming with gossip. I just need to listen for it. Wish me luck.
Goodbye. Okay. So we need to go down. We're not going down that way. Hop on.
Sergeant Baldan, this one has the gold you requested. Will you still sponsor me?
I gave you my word, didn't I? Come, cat. We can discuss the specifics in my office.
1,000 blessings, Walker. Lankin has much to offer the Brass Fortress.
I could just buy my way in?
Sure you do.
No, you gotta do a quest. You can't just buy your way in. I got gold.
I love harvesting runestones.
Nope.
Come on, let's do this together.
Freaking Khajiit buys their way in. I gotta do a damn quest. Really? Really? Okay. We're down. Oh, wow. That didn't hurt. Okay. There you are. Okay. Oh, that. Okay, I know. There was another path that.
Ah, greetings. Please don't mind me.
I'm not.
Actually, do mind me. I'm conducting an experiment on these firepot spiders, and so far the results have proven explosive.
I bet.
You should probably give this place a wide berth for the time being.
Kirith sent me down here to look for you.
Kirith? So you've joined our band of outsiders.
Yeah.
Welcome. Now look, I may lack Kirith's natural talent with a blade, but I can accomplish this on my own. Varuni's sure to sponsor us once I deliver this. Who am I kidding? I do need your help.
And what are you trying to do?
These firepot spiders contain a highly unstable oil-like fluid.
Uh-huh.
The dangers inherent to acquiring it make it very valuable indeed.
Try not to blow them up.
I discovered a way to prevent the spiders from detonating. But even diffused, they're more than capable of killing me.
Can't you just siphon the oil if I disable them?
So you'll do it?
Sure.
Yes, of course! If you attract the spider's attention, I can use this tonal dampener to disarm their ignition coils.
Okay.
Just a simple matter of inverting their threat assessment array and... Sorry. I can get carried away sometimes.
You disable the explosions, I disable the spiders, then we give the oil to Varuni. Sounds good to me. Let's go hunting spiders, spiders, spiders. There's one.
One more, and I think we've got it.
There's one over there. Can't hit it from here.
last of it. Excellent.
Alright. Let's talk to Raynor.
Brilliant. We really made short work of those spiders, didn't we? Here, you can carry the oil.
And where should I take the fire pot oil?
Take the oil to Varuni. Neramo said she has an office in the ClockWork Basilica. Hopefully this will be enough to earn a sponsorship. If you don't mind, I'll accompany you to the gate. Can't be too careful out here.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat.
Again, thank you. Good
All
luck
right.
in the Basilica.
Yeah. We're good. Okay. Let's see where we go now. Where do we go now to get from here? Alright, down we go. It is not here where we go. We gotta go up. We gotta go up some more. I didn't want to do that. What the hell did I just take?
And just as I promised, my assistant arrives. You brought a gift for our sponsor, right?
Sure.
Greeting, Auxiliary. Is your friend correct? Did you bring an offering?
Explosive oil harvested from dangerous firepot spiders.
Firepot oil. Tremendous. And you managed to keep all 10 fingers. I'm impressed. Thank you. Now, to the matter of your citizenship. You're clearly a capable warrior. But in the ClockWork City, mental precision is of paramount importance.
How can I prove my mental fitness?
A number of outsiders have gone missing in recent weeks. I fear someone might be abducting them, or worse. But I have no proof. I spoke to your friend Neramo, and he insists you can gather the evidence I need. Succeed, and I'll sponsor you all.
Alright, Naramo and I will find the proof you need.
Try to keep this inquiry quiet, all right? In the ClockWork City, even a small creak in the gears can draw curious eyes.
Well, who are you again?
Provost Varuni Arvel.
That's a big name.
Ranking Disquisitor in the Congress of Calibration.
Okay.
Before you ask, yes. I'm a bit young for such a tenurial position.
Okay.
Fortunately, Lord Set established a true meritocracy here. One day, I'll get a chance to thank him.
And Lord Set meaning Sotha Sil, right? You've never met him?
Bet. No, Lord Set's far too busy. He only recently emerged from seclusion in the Cognitum Centralis. He's addressed the Congress, but I haven't had an opportunity to present myself. You should be thoroughly prepared when you meet a god, right?
Can you tell me more about Sotha Sil?
Of course. Lord Set, known to many as Sotha Sil, is the father of curiosity. By his word, we create, perfect, and overcome. He cares for all of us, just as a clockmaker cares for each gear in spring. Every piece matters, no matter how small.
You seem to know a lot about him.
I do a lot of reading. It's all there in the sermons. Some people think he's aloof, callous even. But I disagree. He stands with us in a way that Vivek and Alma Lexia never could. And he'll guide us all to a better world.
And what can you tell me about these disappearances?
Very little, which is more problematic than it sounds. Any loose cog can carry out an abduction. It doesn't take a criminal mastermind to throw someone down a drain pipe. What worries me is that none of it was recorded by factotums or sentry coils.
You record what happens in the streets.
We record what happens everywhere. Honestly, I don't know how you exodromals do without. You lose so much in Tamriel. Knowledge, memories, and you must argue incessantly. Everything that happens here is fact, documented and verifiable.
And you lose privacy as well. Wait, exo what?
Exodromal. Sorry, I forget how strange our words sound to foreign ears. Anyone who enters the Clockwork City from the outside world is known as an exodromal, since they come from beyond the Celestiodrome, the glass sphere you'd call our sky.
Ah. Well, exodromals might take issue with being watched all the time.
I know, but secrets are the purview of Lord Set, and Lord Set alone. I have nothing to hide. The sermons tell us that only the disassembled engine can be scrubbed and made clean. Knowledge requires light, openness, collaboration, you see?
Uh-huh. Okay, goodbye. Alright, nerd.
So, ready to do a bit of sleuthing?
Yep.
I'm confident that we can find this elusive evidence, but it will require some skullduggery. Breaking and entering, to be specific. Ready for the details?
Sure, details would be nice.
Varuni suspects that someone destroyed city records. But if my study of Dwemer ruins has taught me anything, it's that nothing is ever truly destroyed. You just need to look in the right place.
Okay.
Here, that place is the Depository Documatus.
Got it. What's the plan?
Sneaking into the depository is impossible for us, but Sothasil's clockwork automata enter and exit the structure constantly. I discovered a way to control one such automata, a device known as a skivaton.
Okay.
I'm sure you're duly impressed.
So you're going to guide a clockwork automaton into the building?
No, you are.
Oh.
I will provide technical assistance and keep an eye out for prying eyes, both mechanical and organic.
Okay.
Head to the depository. I'll meet you there, after I've wrapped up matters with our new benefactor.
Alright. I'll meet you there.
If you have questions, you should ask them now. Once we begin our investigation, we'll have little time to dawdle.
And why start looking in this Depository Documentus?
As Varuni said, everything here generates a record. From what I gather, those records constantly pass through the Depository Documatus.
Uh-huh. If every single record goes through the depository, how are we going to find what we're looking for?
When you say it like that, it does sound daunting.
God, your voice.
It's true. The evidence we seek drifts through vast oceans of information. Luckily, these skivatons seem very capable when it comes to sorting and parsing.
Uh-huh.
I guess we'll just have to find out.
Do you even know what we're looking for?
I equipped the skivaton with a number of key words and concepts to help it sort out extraneous documents.
Uh-huh.
Have some faith. I've extracted information from tonal vaults and Dwemer orreries. Sifting through city records pales in comparison.
Okay, how did you learn to control a skivatron?
Honestly, they're not all that dissimilar from the Dwemer devices I
Meowdy.
usually tinker with. Sothasil clearly learned a great deal from the dwarves. They used an unfamiliar tonal dialect, as it were, but the basic principles remain the same.
How can we control a skivatron without touching it?
We will employ a very simple control device. How to explain it? The skivatons send and receive signals from other clockwork automatons constantly. This device allows us to drown out all the
Golden
noise,
rule, motherfucker.
making our voices the only sound in ears.
Sounds good to me. Golden rule to you too, Sampatek. Welcome in, Cat, Samp. How y'all doing? We are working on the Clockwork City. Shit. I'm out of copy. Not good. Okay. I'm sorry, man. I'll be right there with you in about 2.5 weeks.
How dare you, Khalid?
Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Cuzzaback totem with delusions of grandeur told her fortune. Do you really believe that?
She believed it. Why can't
Okay.
See what?
Don't
The
look,
following
Ethel!
predictions of a deluded machine
Oh shit!
killed
Sampatek's about to streak. Oh no! We got a light switch flipping in the crowd. Hide your eyes. No helicopters here, baby.
Excellent. We have a strong signal. Now, to find Varuni's evidence.
I get to be a. Whoa, Jesus! Oh, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt.
Wait. Yes. Go straight, then left. The central depository must be on a different floor.
Oh, scuba trunk and jump. I am a freaking. Look at this. I am a little rat. I'm an electronic mouse. I guess we're not going up that way. Well, crap. Well, that's not good. Oh, there we go. Up here. We go this way. Whoa! Ah, I'm on fire! This mouse is on fire. This mouse is on fire. Lurk away.
Expertly done. That grate should lead to the central depository and our evidence.
Okay, let's go over here. Uh-oh. Cat streaking. Living residents of ClockWork cities. Fortress of Region in Region 6, 176. Place of residency, Brass Fortress, 112. Ventral Terminus, 2. Namane Planisphere, 2. Everwood Wellspring, 25. Radius, 35. Resident satisfaction rating, log 16788. Compiled by AIOS. Wealthy disparity increased by 7% over a period of analysis. Recommend increasing access to raw goods by commensurate amount. Root cause primarily psychological. High wealth sample array displays ambition and dissatisfaction ranks in excess of 15. Potential and personal hostility ratings increased to moderate. Occurrence of constabulary malefacence remains at unsafe levels. Recommend ancillary survey to determine mental fitness of all constables. Nutrition rating within acceptable norms. Net effect of taste on resident satisfaction remains negative. Yes. All right, we're good. Let's go over here. Come on, I want to jump up on the table. Discontinue. Current generation 946 partition. Okay. All right. reports substantial increase in sensor coil malfunctions on radial periphery. Cave networks both exist east and west of the Brass Fortress now experience routine security blackout periods, factum loss rates, yada yada yada. We're good. Excuse me, coming through. Factum ordered police up all organic material and the mechanical fundament, including 17 deceased persons, all currency and potential. Okay, we're good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay.
How dare you, Clement? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
All right. Let me see what you found. Yes, I believe these recordings correspond to the dates of the disappearances. There's something more. Look here. The last person to access the records was a BAL-167. Circumstantial at best.
How do you propose we find this ball 167?
We might already have a lead. I shared Varuni's concerns with Kirith shortly after you left the Basilica, and she insisted on looking into the matter herself. She cited Constable Baldon as a person of interest. His office should be southwest of here.
Ball 167, Constable Ballin. I'll track down Kirith and see what she found. Goodbye. Oh. Goodbye.
You'll tell me this instant if there's truth to these rumors.
I have nothing to say on the matter, Auxiliary.
You will tell me if this portal exists. This could be my one chance to get home.
This is your home now. I suggest you find your place in it.
That doesn't sound too good.
Ah, there you are. Done playing with Naramo's wind-up toys?
Yeah.
I think I'm onto something.
What have you learned?
I did a little asking around. Word is, Constable Baldan will sponsor anyone as long as they can pay. Where they go after he takes their gold, that's anybody's guess. Luckily, we're here to sort it out. Here, take this memory stone.
What do you want me to do with this?
I surveyed the building. Someone left the door to Baldan's storage loft unlocked. It should provide a great view of his office. Climb up there and wait. When I offer a bribe, you record the conversation on that memory stone. Then we've got him.
Alright, I'll make my way to the loft and wait for your signal. Nothing to see here. Nope, nothing to see here. Just doing my due diligence. Don't mind me.
All right, Baldan. I've got your gold. Will you sponsor me for citizenship?
Oh, I'll take your offering. But sponsorship? That's for the living, you tarnished scum.
The living what?
Do it. Well, what are you idling for? Gather up the gold and dump her with the others. We don't want anyone finding our latest visitor.
Oh no. That's not good. Now we got an abduction.
There you are. Naramo said you'd be around here somewhere. Have you seen Kirith? Is she with you?
She's not with me per se, but yeah, she got knocked out and dragged off.
He what? How could she? We have to rescue her.
You got a mouse in your
You don't have
pocket?
any idea where they took her, do you?
why am I getting involved in this? I got your damn oil. I mean, not yet, but I'll find out. You tell Verani and Nuramu?
Yes, of course. I'll get help. Maybe I could even put together some kind of tonal locator. Bah, not enough time. What would Kirith do? She would investigate. Yes. Talk to the people in Slagtown. They know practically everything about this place.
Alright, I'll find her, Rainer.
I'll get the others. You hurry off to Slagtown.
What is Slagtown exactly?
That's what the locals call the slums in the northeast corner of the fortress.
Uh-huh.
I must admit, I was surprised to find a tenement like that in Sothasil's holy city. Then again, practically everything here has come as a surprise.
Alright, goodbye. Off to Slagtown.
Yes, are we going to race?
How dare you, Kermit? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because a factotum with delusions of grandeur told her fortune. Do you really believe that?
Yeah.
She believed it. Why can't you see?
See what?
Oil those ankles and keep walking, Green Heel.
Whoa.
This one has nothing to say to you.
I'm looking for a dark elf. Belden Stugs might have dragged her through here and know anything.
You outsiders are all the same. Cutting into the queues, poaching our salvage, sneering and putting on airs. You're no better than us.
Would you still feel that way if I snapped both your legs? Damn, I don't have that? Hold on a second.
You outsiders are all the same. Cutting into the queues, poaching our salvage, sneering and putting on airs. You're no better than us.
How would you like to lose the ability to walk?
And so you prove my Valdan probably threw your friend into the fundament. A maze beneath the city.
Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Neither of you will come out again.
Alright. We might surprise you. Okay, so now we gotta go this way.
What do you want?
Apologies. This partition is not designed for conversation.
I wasn't trying to talk to you. Back up.
Anyone else?
Okay. Oh, we don't need to go that way. We need to go this way. Shit. Let's go the wrong direction again. Why not? Shiza. Ow! Got him. Somebody come get her.
Let's go.
go, let's go. Hey, if we can sneak our way there, we'll sneak our way there. We're hiding, we're hiding, we're hiding, hiding, hiding. Okay. You go around this way. Run like you stole it from Walmart. Oh, there's a chest.
Treasure?
No, not treasure. Okay, here we go. Alright, let's go in.
Threw you in here too, did they? I knew I couldn't be the only one Constable Boldan got the drop on.
Actually, I came down here to find you. We should leave.
You're right, we should. And I could, but not yet.
Why not?
I met another one of Boldan's victims.
Uh-huh.
A Khajiit named Lankin.
Okay.
He's been scraping it out down here, but he's no warrior.
Uh-huh.
I told him I'd get him out. Unfortunately, we got separated.
Alright. We can look for him.
That's the spirit. I managed to yank this sword out of a corpse nearby. It's not much, but you don't need a sharp edge to deal with these factotums. Just a heavy swing and a lot of patience. You ready?
Sure.
Let's get moving.
Let's go. The less fighting of the Borg, the better.
Is that? No, thank goodness. The body's far too old. Let's keep looking.
Okay. I would much rather sneak around. The less fighting I have to do, the better. Okay. There we go. Let's run. Like... Shit. I like my grenade.
Decent hiding place, but no Lankin. We should keep looking.
Don't underestimate us.
Grenade! Alright.
Another empty camp. Damn. He must be here somewhere.
Feel like I'm on a wild goose chase.
More? Really? You think they can leave us alone?
Do you mind? I'm trying to kill stuff around here. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright, we need to go this way. We are trying to do Russian. We're gonna Russian stuff the hell out of this.
Nicely done.
If you're not aware of what Russian stealth is, I will be more than happy to explain it to you. Welcome back from the ads, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking with me. Ow.
Is that a pot on the stove? Someone was cooking. And recently. We must be close.
I'm taking everything I can. Screw you. Alright, now we gotta go back the way we came. Really? Grenade! Got it.
Is it over?
Alright. This way. Nice.
Finally! Come with us, Lankin. We're getting you out of here.
Friend Kirith, right moons above. Please, let's leave this dungy place.
Here we go again.
Well, that's disgusting.
Kirith!
Thank
Well,
goodness.
shit. Oh, okay. We're good.
Don't suppose you found anything of interest down there?
Enough. I'm glad to see you weren't lying, Raynor Vanos.
That bastard, Baldan, threw me into the fundament.
Ridiculous. I've never seen this woman in my life.
Liar! You tossed this one in as well.
This Raynor Vanos made some very bold claims. If you have evidence of Constable Baldan's crimes, I suggest you produce it.
Oh, I captured Kirith abduction on this memory stone. Narama's incriminating documents too.
Huh. You're more resourceful than you look.
Oh, thanks.
Little wonder Devaith chose you as his companion. Set knows he needs the help. I'll hold Baldan under guard until I've had an opportunity to review the evidence. As for you, you're free to go.
Thank
Lucian,
you.
I'd like to ask the constable a few questions when we return to the Basilica.
Don't trouble yourself, Varuni. You know how persuasive I can be.
Oh,
I
boy.
do. That's what worries me.
Mummy.
Do your worst, you tin-legged hag.
Set help you if she does, Constable. That fool has no idea what he's in for.
Apparently not.
Live uncomfortably and learn, I suppose.
You think he knows more than he's letting on?
Oh, most certainly. Baldan can't have accomplished all this by himself. Erasing records? Accessing derelict sections of the fundament? These aren't the acts of a simple mer. Someone helped him. Now it's just a matter of finding out who.
Do you think he'll talk?
I do, one way or another. For now, let's celebrate your achievement. You showed initiative,
Yep.
creativity,
Yep.
bravery.
Yep.
All qualities befitting a servant of Set. You shall have my sponsorship.
Damn right. You gonna sponsor the Three Stooges here too?
Of course.
Damn.
Each of them played a role in your success, and each of them will share the rewards.
Oh,
Go speak to the ClockWork
Kirith's the only
registrar
one
and
that
the
I
Council
think
of
deserves
Records.
it.
It will add your name to the codices, and you'll be one of us.
Okay.
Again, you have my thanks.
One of us. One of us. You're welcome.
Regret this. Mark me, Proctor. You will regret this.
I doubt it. Get this tarnished piece of scrap out of my sight. Enjoy prisoners.
Shit, 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 shit. Run. Y'all take care of it. I need to talk to these people over here. I want to see what the Thieves
Think
Guild
someone
looks.
will arm wrestle me in here?
Maybe.
A lot of my elders tell me.
Oh, I thought I had stuff. Okay. Whoop.
Got plenty of.
Alright, I gotta take a break, guys. I gotta go pee. Be right back. It is now. Yeah, switch. We just removed the copy. And now we're doing tea. Okay. Where'd we leave off at? Oh yeah, we gotta go out this way.
Let's go do something exciting.
Oh yeah, we gotta go sign the book so we can be a part of the ClockWork City.
Looking for a steady hand with a pickaxe ready.
Combatants needed for a perilous task.
All right, we might do that. If we wind up leaving the city, we might do the dailies.
By the word, I wind the gears. Please state your business or depart.
I am here to register as a citizen.
Welcome, potential resident. Please speak your birth name, followed by the name of your sponsor.
I am Ogertusk, the Great. Provost Veruni Arben.
Dreaming. Torchbugs. Overturned jar.
Sponsorship confirmed and archived. The light of knowledge, Sotha Seal, welcomes you to the Brass Fortress. Go forth and create.
What the hell was that first part? Okay, goodbye.
Well, I'd say that all worked out splendidly. As one journey ends, another begins. I imagine there's much more to discover here in Sotha Sil's ClockWork City.
What's next for you?
I can finally begin my exploration in earnest. Now that we've earned our citizenship, I can apply for excavation permits.
Nice.
Antiquity transportation licenses.
Cool.
Oh dear. Come to think of it, I might not be able to begin for quite some time.
What about Raynor and Kirith?
They proved useful. Raynor's theories need some work, and Kirith's refusal to listen to reason caused me no small measure of anxiety. But on the whole, satisfactory. Provided that they follow my lead, I might call on them again in the future.
Take care of yourself, Noramo.
I value your service and partnership, Assistant. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. If I understand the bureaucracy correctly, I may be here in the Brass Fortress for a while. Feel free to seek me out, should you require my aid.
Absolutely.
There you are. Good. We have much to discuss.
All right.
Faith, fear? Here? It is a true pleasure to meet you.
Yes, I imagine it is now, and I'll be on your way.
Yes. Well, be seeing you, Assistant. Good day, Lord Fear.
Come, we need to talk.
Where's it at about the freaking quests? Heads up, chat bubbles, performance, nope. That's socials. That's my Indiana Jones gear, the best I could do. How you doing, Daywolf? I'm trying to find the deal where when you do quests, it just keeps going on to the next one that you're supposed to. I am not finding it for some reason. Oh, there we go. Quest tracker on, okay. Yep, there we go. That's what I needed. Okay, that's what I needed.
So you're a citizen now? Well
yes.
done. I heard something about a constable tossing people down sewer drains.
Yep.
Even in this shrine to knowledge, drooling idiots bumble their way to power. Ludicrous. Moving on. I require your services once more.
Okay. What the hell do you want?
It's Sotha Seal. Shortly after you and I parted company, I sought him out to discuss our Daedric artifact.
Okay.
I fear something is askew.
Could be obtuse.
His habits, his diction, the timbre of his voice.
Uh-huh.
They've all changed, albeit subtly.
And you hypothesize there's something wrong with him.
Worse. Initially, I dismissed it as boredom, fatigue, or even the first signs of senility.
Uh-huh.
But now, after observing him at length, I can say with certainty, this is not the Sotha Seal I know.
Okay.
There's Daedric mischief here.
All right.
We will root it out.
And how do you suppose we go about doing that?
We will leverage your hard-earned citizenship to make inquiries. First, I will make it known that in light of your recent exploits, I offered to take you on as my aide, an offer you eagerly accepted.
Eagerly? In what game? Fine. How does me becoming your aide help us investigate Sotha Sil?
As the most powerful mage in the Brast Fortress, I find it difficult to have proper conversations with common folk. They grow silent at my approach, then whisper as I leave. An appropriate, but sadly uninformative display of deference.
So you want me to talk to the other aides?
Indeed. It's commonly understood that servants grumble about their masters, loudly, to those they consider equals. Ask them about Sotha Seal's recent behavior. I'm confident we'll find something of value tucked away in their churlish complaints.
All right, I'll talk to the other aides.
You have questions, of course. Ask what you must. The forces at work here are cunning indeed. You should be prepared for anything.
So, I thought no one really knew Sotha Sil. How can you be sure something is wrong?
He is inscrutable, but he's also unflinching. Seal always moves deliberately, quietly, and one step at a time, like clockwork. I have never once seen him divert from his course. Until now.
How's he diverted?
In the short time we've been here, he has twice adjusted city patrol routes and delivered 3 revisions to the fortress charter. Trust me when I say this is unprecedented. Sotha Seal never meddles like this.
And has he made any other changes?
That's for you to discover.
Oh, crap.
Don't bother speaking with members of the Congress. Varuni's faith in Sotha Seal is unbreakable. Chancellor Gascoigne resents any threat to the status quo. And Luciana, well, let's just say she's been less than helpful.
Just a little bit of tea, guys. Bear with me 1 second. All right. Is Proctor Luciana still insisting you leave the city?
Luciana resents my presence, but she's no fool. I go where I please, when I please. An open confrontation between us would likely leave hundreds dead. So do not trouble yourself. She will not stand in the way of our investigation.
And what can you tell me about the others in Sotha Sil's circle?
Well, you've met Varuni. She's pleasant, without being vapid or boring. Then again, her doe-eyed faith in Sotha Seal turns my stomach. I find religious attachments repulsive. My thoughts on Luciana are well known. As for Gascoigne...
Who's Gascoigne?
Gascoigne serves as Chancellor. He commands respect, but suffers from the peculiar character flaw of demanding praise at all times. Adulation. A sad fixation indeed. He holds great power, but it's his petty obsessions that make him dangerous. be wary.
Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go talk to some aides. Yeah, I really don't play a whole lot of SWTOR. I do occasionally, but not too much.
You're Lord Fear's newest steward, huh? Can we talk later? If I don't finish this lamp inventory, Gascon will feed me to the fabricants.
Lamp inventory?
Yeah, Gascon must know how much I love doing paperwork. A few days ago, Sotha Seal ordered us to rip out all the lamps in here and replace them with less efficient ones. What kind of sense does that make? Who wants weaker lamps?
What are you doing with the old lamps?
A bunch of factotums loaded them onto a dolly and dumped them somewhere in the mechanical fundament. Hey, I know that look. If you're looking to poach a free lamp, don't bother. Gascon made us slag them all. And that's not even the worst part.
What's the worst part?
Half the old switches don't work with the new lamp, so we've had to manufacture new switches, and half the time the switches get installed backwards, which means we have to do it all over again.
Oof.
Even the factotums don't know what they're doing.
That does sound frustrating, but...
And don't even get me started on the lamp assembly. Sotha Seal could have turned the fabricators to make the new lamps with a flick of his finger, but he demanded that we do it instead.
Oh boy.
Do you have any idea how complex the fabricators are?
I don't, but I really have to go. Good luck to you. Oof. Ah, you look like a prominent good person to talk to.
So you're the one Devaith tapped to be his aide in the Brass Fortress.
Uh-huh.
Sorry to hear that.
Eh.
Provost Varuni's ancestors hail from House Telvanni, just like Lord Fear. But honestly, they couldn't be more different.
What's it like working for Provost Varani?
Not as bad as you might expect. She's young, youth comes with impatience, but I've never felt unfairly judged, and she's generous with her praise.
Good.
Honestly, if I had the choice between serving Varuni or Sotha Seal, I'd take Varuni every time.
Sotha Seal's difficult to work for?
Now more than ever. I don't pretend to understand his motives, but he's never been so demanding. One example? He insists that we turn all the lights down before he enters a room. Do you have any idea how difficult that is? It's maddening.
Is flipping switches that difficult?
Huh. Flipping switches. That's rich. Each lamp has its own switch, and some lamps have multiple switches. And if that isn't bad enough, some switches control multiple lamps.
Oh,
He's
boy.
a god, I know, but it shouldn't take a genius to turn on the lights.
That does sound a bit frustrating.
Don't even get me started.
Oh, boy.
Varuni might demand some obscure tome in the middle of the night or chide someone for leaving oil on the floor, but that's the worst of it. Sotha Seal exiled an auxiliary last week because she forgot to switch off a lamp.
Well, I tell you what, thanks for letting me know. That's everything, and, yeah, I gotta go.
Right, don't let me keep you. I can't imagine how demanding Devaith Fear must be. Better you than me, that's for sure. Keep your nose to the cogs and you'll be fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to flip 24 switches again.
Have fun with that. We got one more person to talk to, so let's go. Ah, there you are. Hello.
So you're Devaithir's new auxiliary?
Yeah.
Tough luck, friend. I've heard he's an insufferable bastard.
He is.
But at least he's not Sotha Seal. Better to be turned into a guar than to serve the ClockWork god.
You don't like working for Sotha Seal?
Not anymore. In the old days, sure. He was easy to please because he was never around. These days, he changes his mind about something every night. Constant meetings, new dictums daily, adjustments to factotum patrols.
Uh-huh.
It's a nightmare.
Are you sure he wasn't always... Are you sure he hasn't always been this way? You said he was never around.
Trust me, this is unprecedented. I'm afraid something's wrong with his enhancements. Like he's having trouble regulating. He's a different person, I swear. Don't tell anyone I said this, especially Gascon. Blasphemy doesn't go over well nowadays.
Okay. Blasphemy.
Yes. Speaking ill of a god never turns out well. In the old days, he'd take it in stride. Commit your small blasphemies, he'd say. The fire of doubt turns ignorance to steam. But not anymore. This place is becoming more like Mournhold every day.
Well, let's take a look here. Alright, sorry to hear that. I should get going.
Right. I'm sure you have plenty of work to do for Lord Fear. He's back a few days and already burying you in paperwork, no doubt. Take care of yourself, friend.
Yep, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. Gonna leave you all behind. Oh, there you are. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Were you treated well by the menials? I assume they battered you with complaints. What have you learned?
Sosa's still definitely behaving strangely. He's made lots of odd demands.
Yes, well, I could have told you that. That's why I sent you here after all. What kinds of demands? Be specific.
Stop being a dickhead. He makes the servants darken rooms where he enters and demands that some lamps be replaced.
The lamps in the locutorium, yes? The large assembly room over there? The auxiliaries and factotums have been laboring in there day and night ever since we arrived. Curious. What could lights have to do with this? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Expose him to the light.
Impressive. I assumed I'd have to explain it to you. Of course, this requires a functional lamp. I assume he ordered them destroyed.
Yep.
Speak to that high elf of yours, Neramo. The dark elf as well. We need one of these lamps, repaired and operable.
Alright, I'll go find Neramo and Raynor. Oh, too high.
I hope to see you again, Assistant. Pray tell, what did Devaith Fear have to say? I fear that he and I might have gotten off to a poor start. Did he ask about me? Any mention of my many exploits?
Actually, he wants you and Raynor to help him with an important task.
Raynor? Surely this is something I can handle myself. Impressing Devaith Fear could greatly increase my standing in the Dwemer scholarly community. Tell me, what does Lord Fear ask of me? Us?
He wants you to build a lamp. One that's identical to the lamps removed from the aquarium.
He just wants us to build a lamp? What an odd request. No matter. I would be happy to offer my ample expertise, provided you let Devaith Fear know that I did so. First things first. I need to study one of the lamps we're supposed to recreate.
Abe told me to toss the old lamps in the fundament. We should start there. Okay. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, to the pediment, to find the stuff. Okay, here we go, into the pediment.
Some kind of tubular housing. Probably meant to protect a glass interior?
If that happens during the clockwork or something else, probably not.
A complex
It's going good, Red Spectre. How we doing, buddy?
Weaving on this fiber. It must be machine made.
I have become one of the ESO fam. Currently working on ClockWork City because, you know, I'm a noob.
For funneling a gas, perhaps? Interesting.
Okay. I'm doing zone quests and things because I'm a noob and I'm wanting to learn some lore. Alright, we need to go this way. Oh, I'm back for good right now. Okay, we need to go back down here. You're going to be seeing me in ESO quite a bit. That's what everybody keeps telling me.
It must be some kind of modulator that changes the nature of the light. Fascinating.
I just wish you could get some outfits or something that would make you look like you're part cyborg, ClockWork City cyborg.
Filaments?
It's a long story.
Modulators? Yes! I think I understand what these discarded lights have in common.
I'm listening.
Unlike the other lamps, these compress some kind of geodic gas into metal tubes. Then modulate the light to create another kind of illumination that mortal eyes cannot see. Invisible light! Remarkable!
Good.
The potential applications are limitless.
So can you recreate one of these lights?
Yes. With Reyna's assistance, I believe we can recreate this lamp without much difficulty. Of course, you'll need to procure the requisite parts. These are all broken beyond repair. What do you plan to do with this light, exactly?
We plan to use it on Sota Sil. I'm not exactly sure what will happen.
You plan to do what? Oh dear. Well, this seems like a terrible idea. But I shall rely upon you and Lord Fear to protect me. Here's a list of the components I'll need. Once you've acquired them, meet me in the Hall of Refined Techniques. Good luck.
You too. I also got bit by another bug. Let me show you. Take a small break from the ClockWork, and let me show you the other bug I got bit by. This is the new house, the gallery we got, but let me show you. We enter here. I've already done some modifications. Got all my got all my crafting stations here. Replace the trees with the high aisle. Oh god, they're nice, aren't they? I'm trying not to remove those. I replaced the trees with the high aisle statue. Now there's only like two things over here that I just started. We got the throne that we just recently got, and I got the tablets for the lunar house on display right here. But if we go this way, did somebody say Undaunted? Yes, we have an Undaunted wing. Oh, that's not it. Did somebody say antiquities? Yes, we got antiquities too. Still got a couple of spots to fill out. I gotta do some more scrying. Yeah, this is in this room. This is every bust and trophy that I have collected so far. Each and every one of them. And I even learned how to freaking... I even learned how to make one of my house guests to walk around and look like they're looking at everything. I am close to it. What is it? Collectible furnishings. I got room for 2 more. I got room for 2 more. And if we go out here, and I did my little garden right here. And we can go up here. We got the light well. And if we run over here, we got the backbone arch. So I not only have I been doing housing, I've also been doing scrying. Oh, and there's one last focal point here to show you. You're looking at the statue. If you look all the way up, we got the blood moon up top. But yeah, Isabel starts about here. She walks up here. She goes this way. And she stops for 10 seconds at each of these locations. And then she goes back here. She'll stop here for a second. She'll go over here. She'll watch this. She'll check that out. She'll check this stuff out. She'll go here. Then she'll go here. She comes back around. She goes here. Here. Where is Isabel? And then she goes back to her starting point. And then she walks it again. I could really have fun and have the cat, the bird, and the rag picker just start wandering. So if somebody comes to my house, where's the rag picker at? You gotta find her. Is there anybody in ClockWork City? There's nobody in ClockWork City, and I do not feel like doing that. Yeah, right? Damn. Yeah, I got a couple of houses that are just IKEA shops. I like the fact that this is so close to it, that this house is also close to a way shrine. Okay, so... Oh, that was easy.
If you're looking to barter, you're out of luck. I traded most of my salvage to Najargo for firepot oil. Turns out it's not firepot oil at all. He just skimmed residue off one of the water tanks and dyed it with boot polish.
Oof.
He swindled me.
Sorry to hear that. Do you know where I can find a modulator or a compressor?
Funny you should ask. I lost a compressor to Najargo in that slaggy trade. You could try to get it from him. Or better yet, just beat it out of him.
Sounds good to me.
If that doesn't suit, you could pull one out of a verminous fabricant. They're all over the radius.
Okay. I know what I want to do.
If you search for salvage, you have come to the right place, Walker. Najargo received a fresh shipment of cranks and cogs just days ago. What can this one get you?
I'm looking for a compressor and a modulator.
Then you are most fortunate. I happen to have a modulated compressor right here. This one warns you, it will not come cheap. Najargo spent many long nights assembling it. What will you give me for it? Najargo has no need for coin.
Dodrus Rinen told me you cheated her during your last trade.
You cheated? Slander and lies! I offered Duldracy a trade and she took it. Najargo bears no blame for the dungy dark elf being a poor business person. If you only come to insult me, you should be on your way, Green Hill.
You're right. Maybe I should bring Lord Fear here to settle this. Or perhaps the Proctor?
Now hold on a moment. Najargo sees no need to drag powerful, scary people into a simple trading dispute. Why don't you go ahead and take this compressor? As a token of goodwill, yes? I promise I will settle this business with Duldracy.
You better, my feline friend. Because I will find it. I've never played any of the Elder Scroll or Skyrim games. This is the first, just like with Fallout, the MMO is the first one I've ever played.
Now there's the look of someone on the hunt for something specific. You've come to the right place, friend. I've got a bit of everything. What can I get you?
Do you have any lamp tubes, like the ones in the Lectorium?
As a matter of fact, I acquired some of those just a few days ago. Apparently, someone's tossing out the old lighting to make way for the new. They're not easy to come by anymore, though. What's your offer?
I'm an associate of Provost Venuri. If you do me a favor, you're doing her a favor.
Varuni Arvel? Well, that changes everything. Any friend of Varuni's is a friend of mine. Why don't you take this tube on the house? Just let Varuni know how helpful I was, all right? And that I'm pretty good looking. Well spoken, too.
Wow. I'll be sure to let her know. Somebody's got the hots for Varuni. I mean, yeah, for the Proctor, yeah. Somebody got the hots for Varuni. Now let's go get some filaments. This is the way we make a lamp, make a lamp, make a lamp. This is the way we make a lamp so early in the evening. Okay. Ah, we just got to kill some guards. Perfect. Hey, Wolf. Hey, what? Hey, Rose. How we doing? Good to see you. Glad you come in. We're doing ClockWork City. I need 3 more filaments. We'll go down this way. I decided we had enough. We did enough of the other stuff for a couple days. I felt it was time to... Can I go down here? Yes, I can. Oh, yes! Got all my filaments. How the hell do I get out of here? I'm here. This is the way we mine the ore, mine the ore, mine the ore. Trying to get out of here. Booyah! Somebody come get her. She just felt like a stripper on a greased pole.
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
Just hurry up and get to level 20, Miri, and then, I mean, Ember, then I'll be happy. Hey, Darklight! What's up, guys? We are currently working on the ClockWork City storyline. I'm just trying to figure out how the hell I am going to get out of here. I guess we'll run this way. Fight me. Let's get some platinum. Can't go in there. Oh, we got a chest. Damn it, I've yet to successfully open a chest that way. I'm gonna do it one more time. Alright, fine. F it, we'll pick it. Alright. Let's go, Ember. We can't go that way. Oh! Let's try the stairs, dummy. Way to go, ogre. Glad you could join us, Ember.
My magic will destroy you.
What magic? We don't need your magic. We're already done. Alright. Where do we gotta go now? We gotta go there.
Oh, good. I didn't want to walk.
There he is.
Ah, you've returned. Excellent. Raynor and I have cobbled together a serviceable frame for the lamp. All we need now are the components I sent you to acquire. Were you successful?
No, not at all. I just figured I'd come here and waste your time. Of course I was successful. What did you expect? Were you successful? No. Sure. So successful. Give me a second. ADHD is getting to me. Oh shit, I need to go up on the shelf. What's this? What is this? Ah, that's a Thanos hand that got broke. In the trash. What's this? What's this? There's magic in the air. What's this? What's this? Everything's everywhere. That goes in the trash. I gotta clean my desk, guys. Jeez Louise. Alright. Here's everything that was on the list.
Wonderful. I'm confident this lamp will conform to the exact specifications of the lamps they removed, provided Raynor didn't make any miscalculations. So,
that's between
would
you and
this
them.
be the time to inform Devaith Fear of our success? Or mine, specifically?
Till you actually build it, no. As soon as it's ready.
Excellent! No need to return here, of course. Kirith should be back straight away, and I'll have her run the completed lamp over to the locutorium as soon as it's ready. See you soon, assistant.
Assistant. Please don't call me that again. Alright. See you soon. Let's get out of here.
What do you want?
What do you want? I want all your money. Give it to me. We need to go that way. Take the horse.
Are we going to race?
Ember's like a little kid, isn't she?
Ah, I was beginning to worry. Not about you, of course. These apostles have been circling me like cliff racers. Looking for an autograph, no doubt.
Oh, jeez.
Awesome. I take it you were successful in learning about these lights and constructing a new one?
Absolutely. Yes, Namato and Raynor constructed a working lamp. Kirith will be delivering it soon.
Well done. I assume you discovered the special property of these lamps. Why
Yep.
does my dear friend Seal go to such lengths to avoid them?
Believes he emits some kind of invisible light.
Visible light? Fascinating. To help with factotum navigation, perhaps? Huh. No matter. Further inquiry must wait. Now is the time for action. I will request a congressional assembly. Plant your lamp on the balcony above, then return to me.
Okay. Let's piss somebody off. Alright, I'll go put it up.
Did you say something about putting the lamp on the balcony?
Oh,
We
boy.
might have a problem. Raynor and that annoying high elf finished your lamp, but
Yep.
there's a problem.
What's the problem?
On the way here, I overheard an aide complaining about some new security measures Sotha Seal put in place.
Okay.
Looks like the balcony is under heavy guard now.
Perfect. So I'll have to sneak past the guards to get the lamp into position.
Looks that way, unless you want blood on your hands, of course. But that might complicate our sponsorship a smidge, yeah? Just be quick and quiet, like me. You'll be fine. Here's the lamp. Good luck.
Congratulations on the 3-stream streak there. Now, if you'll just tuck it back in your pants, we'll be a little bit happier now. This ain't OnlyFans. Thanks for the warning, Kirith. Okay. Okay, so we know how we do stuff stealthily around here. We do Russian stealth.
You're spoiling me.
There we go. Oh shit, I gotta leave now too? Son of a biscuit weasel. Shit, 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 shit. I don't like how it's not letting me freaking see too far over here. Yeah, right? Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't have the Blade of Woe on this character. Shit. Alright, please tell me I have some on here. Ah, thank you. Thank you. We're good.
I convinced Sotha Seal that the Congress requires yet another lecture on the sanctity of clockwork automata.
Uh-huh.
He eagerly agreed.
Okay.
He seemed almost giddy about it. It was unsettling. Is all in readiness?
Oh, yeah. We're quite prepared.
Good. Seal's lecture should begin any moment now. Stand ready to activate the lamp. I'm reasonably certain that something will happen, but the specifics elude me. I guess this is what uncertainty feels like.
Something will happen.
Novel change of pace.
Goodbye.
Extension of my divine will. Accost them, and he will cost me. In the past, I have encouraged a child's curiosity and accepted minor blasphemies, but my generosity has limits. Know this.
The lamp's right there.
Any servant of the clockwork god found tinkering with factotums shall face severe sanction.
Oh, shit. Never mind.
This place, my word shapes, constructs, and controls. My authority is absolute. Keep to your knives this spell. Seek discovery.
What is that? What's happening?
Let's go for it.
After him! Someone seize that imposter!
I am the clockwork god. You will kneel before me. Kneel.
Okay. That was easy. Bit creepy, but cool. Uh-huh.
I haven't the time to discuss this, Varuni. Wittingly or unwittingly, Lord Set no longer serves the people of Clockwork City. Now, if you will excuse me.
Gascon, where are you going? When news of this gets out, we need to issue a statement or at least gather the Congress for an emergency session.
I have urgent matters to attend to. Make whatever statement you like. I will return soon.
Somebody's a little pissed.
What is Gascon thinking? Honestly.
All right, I'm done. Bye. Let's talk to up here.
That was enlightening. To think I've been speaking to Sotha Sil's shadow all this time. It seems so lifelike. Far more advanced than my own, I'm sorry to say. Fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
It really is too bad we'll all be dead soon.
Well, that's... Wait. How?
Well, I don't mean to alarm you, but I will be frank. If an imposter sits upon the throne aligned and learns how to wield the power of this place, a cataclysm will follow. We may yet discover a way to avert this disaster, but the chances are slim.
Okay, so what do we do?
Stay with Varuni. With Sotha Sil exposed as an imposter, the Congress will fall into turmoil. In such chaos, dark truths always float to the surface. Though they do so quickly. I have other inquiries to make. Stay vigilant. We will meet again soon.
As usual, leave me do the dirty work. Take care of yourself.
My dear Lord Set, what happened to you?
Hey, Varuni.
I can scarcely believe what we just witnessed.
Varuni? Yeah.
How could this happen? How could a shadow masquerade as Lord Set? The Father of Mysteries would never let such a thing happen. There must be another explanation.
Jackass knew something was wrong with Sotha Sil. We had to determine the cause.
Fear, of course.
Welcome back, Rose.
Always the iconoclast. I'll bet he's snickering at us even now. It doesn't matter. I appreciate your diligence. This has been a profoundly upsetting ordeal, but we must move forward. We must find the real Lord Set.
And like Chancellor Gascon has worries of his own.
Yes. He was acting strangely, wasn't he?
Uh-huh.
He always chafed under Lord Set's rule.
Yeah.
Now he finally has a pretext to seize control, and he slinks away like a broken basilisk. Curious. Too curious.
So, what do you suggest we do?
The real Lord Set will aid us eventually, I know it. In the meantime, we must do for ourselves. Thank you for everything you've done. It appears we'll have to do a lot more before this is through.
Okay. Well, thank you for the gloves.
Classic Gascon. Fleeing to his chambers when things go poorly. I'm sure that news of Lord Set's condition has already made it to the streets. We have to move quickly to prevent a panic.
Smoke and mirrors. I just got an achievement. Hot damn. What can I do?
Try to talk to Gascon. He clearly doesn't care what I have to say, but he might listen to an exodromal. You remain, a novelty. No offense. We can't assemble the Congress without the Chancellor.
I mean, to be perfectly honest, I haven't dealt with Sotha yet other than his shadow. And Gascon, just what little interaction I've heard him talk, he seems like a bit of a douche nozzle, so... No. Alright, I'll find him. Where should I look?
Check his rectory in the west wing of the Basilica.
Check his what now?
Sometimes to nurse a bruised ego.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Rectory, okay, gotcha.
I'll try to settle the Apostle's nerves. Honestly, my nerves could use some settling.
Reading that first line, I thought I was going to have to go get some latex gloves. Thank God. Yeah. I'll check Gaston's... I'll check his rectory. I'll go to the rectory.
Don't let Gascon wriggle out of this. He has a duty and an obligation. as do I.
So are you alright?
What? Yes. Yes, I'll be fine. This makes no sense.
I could use some context.
I don't understand how a shadow could take Lord Set's place. Maybe this is some sort of test. But why test us? The ClockWork apostles haven't strayed. We build and pray and experiment just as the holy texts dictate.
You don't think it's possible that Sotha Sil could be compromised?
Compromised? You make it sound as if Lord Set suffers some kind of defect.
Uh-huh.
Like a crimped duct or a stripped bolt or something.
Yes, he's part mechanical,
We're
right?
talking about a divine being. Gods can't be compromised. They exist without flaws.
He ain't a god.
Right?
He's just a psychotic son of a gun. It may not be that simple.
Do you know what the sermons say? Complexity belies the truth. The world rests on simple principles. Set is the truth and the light. Understand the simple and you understand the obscure. I do appreciate your candor. Let's pick this up again later.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, ma'am. Arbil? Proctor? I wonder if her partner's name is Gamble. God, that was a terrible joke. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry y'all didn't hear that.
Where did you hide it, you worm? I'm gonna show off a little.
Shriek Talon. Okay. Fellow apostles. A matter of no small importance recently came... let me try that again. A matter of no small importance recently came to my attention, and I must attend to it forthwith. I apologize for any disruption my brief absence might cause. Please refer any urgent questions to my aid. There's no need for alarm. Everything is fine. Please carry on in a manner befitting of your station. Yours in good faith, G. I don't believe that. I want to check something out real quick while we're here. Bada boom. I just want to see what they look like. Oh shit, I forgot. I'm wearing a... No. Let's take this up real quick. Appearances? Costumes? No, I have not. Alright. Okay, well that sucks. I thought those would be... I don't like those. What do those look like? I don't like those either. Okay. Let's get her out.
There's really no such...
This one helps you.
We're gonna keep that. Give that to Bojangles. I actually don't know that? Holy shit. Wait a minute, hold on.
The clitter-clatter of...
And before I forget and accidentally do this, lock, 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 lock. No, not enchant, lock. 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 You witch. Alright, let's get out of here. Nah, I've never played the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind.
The factotums reported a strange energy signature in Gascoigne's rectory.
Though I've thought about doing
Did you find
Skyrim.
anything odd in there?
Yeah, I found a creature in Gaston's office. Some kind of Daedra, a pale woman by the looks of it.
Sounds like a nocturnal shrike. By the gears, how did that thing make it past our security coils? Is Gascoigne...
Dead? Don't know yet. He left us a note.
Not suspicious at all, is it? A sudden
Nope.
departure followed by a Daedra attack.
I didn't have the money to purchase it, or I would have. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not much for standalone games. I like actually playing games where I can actually play with other people. Even though it seems like here lately I've been playing them solo. You won't know until we find them.
You're right. I knew Gascoigne was a conceited sluggard. But consorting with Daedra? I pray it's not true. We need to discover what he has that the Daedra covet. Proctor Luciana might be able to organize a search. She just left to disperse a crowd.
I'm the same way, Red. Alright, I'll go talk to Lucina.
I hope you catch Gascoigne soon. We need to know what he knows immediately.
Does Gascoigne own birds?
Birds? Not that I'm aware of. He might be tinkering with some kind of avian automaton, but he rarely discusses that sort of thing with me. Why do you ask?
I saw black feathers all over his office.
Wait, feathers? From a live bird?
Yeah, that not a common thing?
Unprecedented. As far as I know, no living bird has ever set foot or wing in ClockWork City. And even if they did, they wouldn't last long. Not a lot of worms crawling around here. They do eat worms, right?
Some. You have some that eat carrion. You have some that grab up small rodents and animals. And yeah, anyways, it looks like the end of that streak.
Fascinating. I've always wanted to see one. Under better circumstances, of course. I'll notify our naturalists once we resolve this situation with Gascoigne.
Any idea where Gascoigne might have gone?
I'm afraid not. Gascoigne keeps his own counsel about what he does outside the Basilica. He spent a few days out in the Radius last month, but that's hardly unusual. Apostles conduct research outside the fortress all the time.
Do you know what kind of things he tends to study? I mean, is he like a robotic necromancer or something?
Mathematics, mostly.
Okay, so yes.
Predictive theory, spherical values, virtuous enumeration, that sort of thing.
Robotic necromancer.
He just published a dissertation on transdimensional calculation, making inferences on how numbers change during planar travel. Impressive work.
Really? Context?
The specificity of his calculations just boggles the mind. It's almost as if he had access to a planar rift. Oh no.
The Shrike. You think he might be able to be studying a Daedric portal?
I don't want to even consider it. Not until we have proof.
Alright, bye. Well, so much for that.
I knew this wouldn't end well.
But Red, my biggest thing is I've been playing this game on and off for about 6 years. Due to recent events and all, I've given up on Fallout. I'm not going to get into the reasons why, but I've given up on Fallout for the time being. But ESO has been nice. I've been curious about a little about lore, learn a little bit more, and it was suggested to me by some awesome viewers do some of the zone quests. Well, I'm always good. I'm always up for a good story like the Mistress of Mystery and the Sasquatch. So I figure, you know what? I was suggested to do some zone quests, and so I do them now. Whenever I read the statements. As you can tell, I'll throw my own twist into it, and I try learning some stuff. Zaji is going to get me killed next time I run with him. By the way, Rose, I finally did that. I finally did the shipwreck dungeon or whatever it is. It has Zaji and Casca in it. Loved it. It was nice. But so far, I have learned Arbor Thon is a dick. Sin Sachel is a good warrior, but he doesn't seem to be all there. And then so far, Saji is going to get me killed if I ever have to run with him again. Casca's a good girl, and if you try saying otherwise, she'll bite your head off. Oh, and Zaji has a thing for Amazonian women, so hey, each to their own.
I'm not here to speculate on Lord Set's whereabouts. I'm here to...
No, this was a dungeon I did. This was a dungeon. Shipwright's Regret. Yes, that's it.
This is a disaster! If you want to panic, do so in your own homes, not in the public square. Now disperse or be dispersed. Get them moving.
And so far, one thing I'm liking about ClockWork City, it gives you it honestly gives you a steampunk futuristic feel to it. That's why I'm enjoying it now. It's like a steampunk futuristic type thing in Elder Scrolls, so I'm actually rather enjoying it. I mean, just that sky is pretty freaking awesome. Another thing I got freaking hooked on last night was this. I spent about an hour and a half just going from home to home to home looking at stuff. Side trip. Anybody here like Star Trek? If you like Star Trek, it's not going to look like much when we land. But wait till you see... Alright, let's step out a little bit. Are we ready? Are we ready? Now watch as you get closer to it. It starts glowing green. Oh, you ain't seen the best part yet, Red. Look at that. They even got a freaking they even made a freaking Starfleet vessel over there. Ah, shit. Hold on a second. Yeah, wait. We're not done yet. We got to go inside. You'll love this. You will love this because you can actually go inside it now. All right. They got a Borg in the regeneration pod. Wait till we get to the last room. This is just cool right here. I don't know what that is, but that is neat. Yes. Let's go up the ramp. Let's find the ramp. Oh, yep. Take this ramp up. The Borg Queen. Alright, hold on. Who here, anybody here like Doctor Who? Alright, it's not letting me go. Let's go out. For some reason not letting me go. Let's see if going out do. Well, you're gonna love this. I know I did. Shit! Geronimo! Let's see if it'll let me do it now. Alright, let's just leave the home. Why will it not let me go? That's weird. Let's see if it'll let me go to this one. It won't let me go to that one. That's possible. That could be it. But that Borg one, I saw that one last night. I'm like, oh shit, that's going in my favorites. That is going in my favorites. That is awesome. Alright, now let's try it. They're not working. TRASSE. There we go. Something got goofy there. Alright. We're gonna go check out the doctor. This one's not all that big, but it's cool. It's a blue box. Tell me that isn't cool. I just love how they did use the doors to make the blue box. That is just cool. All right. Is anybody hungry? We are going to sit under the Khajiits for McDonald's, sort of. I actually saw this one on a Ninetales, on a Foxden stream. It's got the outside with the umbrella, so you can eat outside if you want. But when you go inside, there's your booths. There's your soda machine with all the condiments and straw, salt and pepper. They got the French fries right here cooking. Of course, the ice. You notice how the ice cream machine is smoking? As usual, it's not working. But that ain't the best part. Let's wait for it. Alright. Watch this little guy right here. He's in the ball pit, right? Watch him. Pops out. Runs up the stairs. Goes over here. Goes in the tube. Comes out of the tube. Goes down the slide and into the ball pit. That is just... Oh, God. But that was just neat. That was just neat. I thought it was cool. I plan on doing some more house visiting later. Cool. Let's get back to ClockWork City. I just had to do a side trip real quick. And I'm gonna break for a couple seconds. I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. And I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. I appreciate it. So let's see where we go.
I'm not here to speculate on Lord Set's whereabouts. I'm here to clear the square.
You don't know, do you? I knew it. This is a disaster!
If you want to panic, do so in your own homes, not in the public square. Now disperse, or be dispersed.
What about freedom of speech? Freedom of... whatever.
Return to your homes.
If you're looking for Lord Set, I don't know where he is. I will find out, though. Count on it.
I'm not here to discuss Set. Bill. I'm here... It's Gascon.
Gascon? What has he done now? I can't keep up with the complaints.
He's missing.
Good. Maybe a fabricant ate him. Our luck
Damn!
has to change at some point.
She don't like him that much. He might be consorting with Daedra. I found a nocturnal strike in his office. And this odd note.
So, he finally graduated from corrupt hobbyist to professional villain.
Okay.
I'm almost relieved. Now we can finally give him what he deserves. I assume you informed your sponsor, Provost Varuni?
Yep. She wants you to organize a citywide search so we can bring him in for questioning.
A citywide search? I can't spare enough apostles to search a broom closet. Reports are flooding in from the radius. Stories about fanatics in black robes, pale-skinned Daedra, living shadows. We may have a full-scale invasion on our hands.
Do you have anything you can spare?
I have one asset I can spare.
Boy.
I know an artificer, Dalamar. He takes some getting used to, but you won't find a better tinkerer. He can help you find Gascon, guaranteed. Go talk to him. He set up shop near the tenements. Slagtown.
All right. Off to Slagtown we go.
I knew that slag-addled piece of garbage Gascon would turn on us eventually. We should have dealt with this decades ago.
What are your thoughts on the shadowy imposter?
I think we should destroy it. If only to convince the people it can be destroyed. I'm already getting reports from citizens convinced that their neighbor or their friend is actually a shadow. Another few weeks of this, it will not end well.
Shadow took some of Sothosil's power. If we destroy it, Sothosil may be diminished.
I'm prepared to live with that.
You're alright with your god losing his power?
I made a vow to protect the ClockWork City and its inhabitants. If sacrifices have to be made, we should all be prepared to make them, Lord Set included.
So, mind if I address the white elephant in the room? What about your enhancements?
You can ask.
How do they work?
I have a crank in between my shoulder blades. One of my auxiliaries winds me up every morning before breakfast. That's a joke.
Do you even know how they work?
In the same way as every other ClockWork automata. A combination of engineering and sorcery that would take a century to explain. The machinery keeps me alive. I know it's unsettling to look at, but no one ever said life in ClockWork City was fair.
Actually, I find it pretty fucking fascinating. I find it pretty fascinating. How exactly did you wind up in ClockWork City?
The same as you, I wager. A combination of heroism and coincidence. I served Riemann Cyrodiil as a battle mage during the Akaviri Troubles and the Valenwood annexation.
So it happened during a battle?
Yes. I'm still not exactly sure what happened. During the Valenwood campaign, I locked staves with a wood elf spell leader named Keladith. He was deceptively powerful, wiry, quick as a skeever trap. I remember cleaving his staff with a summoned blade.
And that sent you here?
Possibly. I think he was in the midst of a translocation spell when my sword made impact. There was an explosion and a bright light. When I woke, I was splayed out in the radius. Mangled.
She gets wound up, it just depending on which way they turn the crank on, if it's a good wound up or bad wound up. And Sothosil found you.
Yes. His factotum scooped up what was left of me and brought me here. He mended my wounds and replaced what couldn't be mended with metal. I asked him why. Because one day you will shine a light, he said. And that was that.
Is he always that vague?
Always. Take my advice. If we manage to find the real Set, don't expect him to embrace you as a friend. We're all cogs in his eyes. Valuable. Beautiful, even. But ultimately expendable. You either grow to accept that, or you turn out like Gascon.
Like a scone?
Yes. Bitter, sullen, probably traitorous, and if I get my way, dead.
Damn, girl. Tell us how you really feel. Jesus H. Christ. Goodbye. Goodbye, Puyo. I've got to go. Gonna go find this guy you told me to find. Alright.
Let's go fast.
Into the slag!
How dare you, Planet? Your mother wanted a better future for you.
Because of that totem with delusions of...
Hello.
Look at you, all full of fleshy bits. Not a scrap of brass on you, is
Hello.
there? That won't do. That will not do.
Yeah, it will.
Fix you up. No bother at all. Maybe new feet. You need new feet, don't you?
Alright, this guy's a ripper from freaking Cyberpunk, and I can tell. Jesus H. Oh yeah, you got too many fleshy bits. Let's just go ahead and rip it off and freaking give you something cybernetic, why don't we, mate? No thanks. I need to track a missing person. Luciana said you might have something that could help.
A missing person? How mysterious. You wouldn't be looking for Sothosil, would you? I hear rumors, you know. All kinds of rumors. Something about him turning into a crow. Or was it a frog? Never mind. Luciana did you a favor. I have just the thing.
Okay, can I see it? Oh God, no.
Whoa! Cool those cogs, you twitchy rascal. This little scrap heap should do
Snuffler.
the trick. Meet Snuffler. Tracking Nix. There he goes! I just replaced his leg springs, so try to keep up.
Oh shit. It's an escort mission. I freaking hate escort missions.
I just don't know. I always expected ClockWork City to be a bit more hospitable. We need not the Greeks.
All right, Snuffler. Oh wow, he's going inside without me. How nice. No, I know. I mean, it would be nice if they would have an escort mission where the person moved. The person's walking, they walk at your pace, or they run at your pace. One of the two. Go, go. Oh, I knew what you meant, Dark. Whee! Where are we going, Snuffler? I'm about to snuff you out. Well, go get something to eat.
Visitors! Useless. What are you doing nosing around here with that ugly beast? Donif and I haven't done nothing.
I'm looking for Chancellor Gascon. Have you seen him?
Chancellor who? Oh, you mean that brass-arsed fancy boots that came running through here. Yeah, I seen him, dragging his silly apostle skirts behind him like a broken wheel chain. Seemed like he was in a hurry. Pretty suspicious, if you ask me.
My fabricant's lost his scent. Which way did he go?
Yeah, the grease mucks up fabricant snoots. That's why we stay down here. Wouldn't want the constable to see you. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Your man headed west. Should be some oily footprints about. Follow those tracks and you'll find your fancy boots.
Okay. Bye-bye. Aha! Potable liquids. That's what I'm looking for right there.
By the dark of night, hearken to these words. Chancellor Gascon has betrayed us. If he proceeds through the ravine, capture him. Failing that, slay him. We cannot allow a servant of Sothasil to know our secrets. Even a traitorous servant. May the shadows guide your blades.
Sounds like somebody's part of the Assassin's Guild. Oh,
Wake
yeah.
up, Johnny! Visitors! You're useless.
Follow these around here. Over here. Over here. Up here. Over this way. There. Here. Okay, we lost the tracks. They end right here at this tree. Oh, nope. Right here. Probably over here. Up. We go around here. Up here, over, around. Up, over here. Man, I didn't think I was going to have to play some Scooby-Doo. Alright, back over here. Round over here. Followed around over here. Oh.
You going to enchant something with that? Can I watch?
Yeah, I'm gonna enchant your navel piercing if you got one. Up here. Was this guy drunk when he did this?
Whose are you here to kill me? Too late.
Scrapwood.
Your Skeeving Chancellor beat you to it.
Alright, that's not Gascon. Hello.
Who are you? Another one of vile, sniveling agents. Gascon's gone. Now, let me return to my mistress in peace.
Does Gascon do this for you? Where is he?
West, in the ventral terminus.
Okay.
He may have killed me, but he won't last long. He sealed his fate the moment he betrayed us. There existed a covenant between your Gascon, Clavicus Vile, and my mistress.
Okay.
But he broke it. Now he will drown in blood.
Oh, we'll see about that. We will see.
Night Mistress, I am coming.
Tell me about this covenant.
Gascon vowed to bring us an artifact of great power. Now the artifact is gone. But don't worry. My mistress will wring the truth out of him soon. The Whispering Shadows will claim this artifact, and you will all die, deafened by your own screams.
Why did you mention Clavicus Vile earlier? Are his agents in the Clockwork City?
You really have no idea, do
No,
you?
I don't. That's why I'm asking the questions, you
Forces
freaking moron.
in every dark corner. Look behind every tree and stone.
Ooh.
We spread like a plague, claiming more souls and territory with each passing hour. Sotha Seal's precious city will die at our hands.
Enough. Answer my question. Are Clavis Vile's minions in the city?
Yes, Scarfin and others. They served their purpose, and yet they linger, confounding my mistress's plans and providing safe harbor to that toad gas code. I will say no more.
Okay, bye. To the west? To the west? Excuse me, whoa. Well, that wasn't good. Huh. Oh my lord. What the bloody hell is that? Damn it. Oh, can I get up here? I don't want to talk to you. I was trying to see what this is. Well, let me do it. Okay. Okay, let's go down here. Go down here. Go down here.
Ooh, shiny.
Aha! Investigate the canyon. Secret canyon, in the valley.
You were amazing.
Yes, I know I am. Thank you. Uneaten rations. Okay. Bloody bandage. Strip of apostle robe. Come on, Snuffler. Go. It's all you, buddy. You got the scent? He's dead. Alright, let's see here. Where'd my snuffler go? Oh, there he is. Is this where we...
Who's out there?
Oh, so tishu to jabba. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Oh, so jabba.
Be gone, whoever you are. I sealed the door, and it shall remain sealed for as long as necessary.
Chancellor Gasson, Balruni sent me to find you. We have some questions for you. Please do come out so we can have talk.
Questions? You think I'm foolish enough to let you in? No, this door will remain closed. I just need time to work this out, to smooth things over. Simple. Now leave me be.
What have you done? Did you make a deal with these shadow cultists?
Who I keep counsel with is none of your concern. You're just like Varuni, so uptight, so naive.
Uh-huh.
If you value your life, you'll leave this place now.
Really? Did you just threaten me, buddy?
I already told you I'm not coming out.
Hmm. We need to get up there somehow. See if there's a way to do it here. Up. Here we go. Yep, I see where we need to go. Okay. We need to go up here. Go around here. I like how in ClockWork City there's regular ore nodes, but cloth and there's no plants, so cloth is just fragments, and wood is found by seeing broken wagon wheels and stuff. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. I'm betting I need to go down here. There's a door! Whoa. Let's go in here. Secret tunnel, secret doorway in the mountain. Gonna catch ya. That song gets stuck in my head so much when I play this game. Let's go, Ember. Come on, Spanky. Alright, got it. Find a way through the wall. Back to him. This is basics excavation capabilities, but the precision imperfect surpass all. But the imperfect surpass all others in terms of sheer power pool. Power. Unfortunately, imperfect excavation requires a huge amount of energy, unlike less spagdums. This Amadon requires a full charged amino core to function. Ensure that all inert, empty, and amino core is firmly locked. That inert, empty amino core is firmly locked into the still loaded filling station. Ensure that the flow valves are set to correct. Through input, push GG dissipated flow lever. Allow the core to fully charge and unlock the filling station. Okay. Got it. No.
started.
Did your new toy wind down? What a shame. May as well give up.
Nicely done.
What? What? Okay. 1 second, guys. Okay, let's see if we can continue. So we need another core, which is somewhere around here. Ah, shit. I knew they were going to do that. All right, let's go back down. Wrong direction. Let's go back down this way. Really? I'm really getting tired of these little half-pint demons. I'm starting to get on my nerves. Badly.
Proximity sensors. Don't understand. I had to do this. You are ruining everything.
Well, if you wouldn't be making deals with shady people, I wouldn't have to be here. Yeah, I need to find a freaking melee build.
Engaging threat.
You're dangerous, huh?
We've got the charge king stop this thing.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, I need to get a I need a melee build. I'm not as good with the freaking bow as I was hoping I would be, so I need to find a good melee build. Anybody else? Well, you mofos gonna pop up? No? Good. Hello.
So much better than reading.
What's this us business? You didn't... you healed me. Hello. There we go. You son of a...
You summoned me again. I will time this
I yield. Just follow me outside, all right? I promise I will explain everything.
You better. I'll meet you there. Follow me outside. Let's not do it here.
I know how this looks, but you have to understand. Those shadow cultists meant to slit my throat. I had to leave. My life was in danger. Don't you see that?
That's a you problem, not a me problem. Start talking.
Fine. I made a bargain with Clavicus Vial. I know, questionable. Just hear me out. All he wanted was a key. If I got it for him, he'd make me the ruler of ClockWork City.
Okay.
Unfortunately, someone stole the key before I could deliver it.
Who stole it?
Some daft talking crows. After that terrible business with the Shadow, I returned to my office to think. I arrived just in time to see one of those disgusting birds make off with the artifact. I panicked and ran here to hide.
And what are the shadow imposters? You know Sothasil had been replaced?
On my life, I did not. I wanted to heal the city, not destroy it. If I had known, I swear I never would have gone through with it.
You endangered everyone in ClockWork City.
Yes, my methods were unconventional. I admit it. But you have to understand, I didn't do this for me. I did it for the city. Look around. Bloodthirsty fabricants, barren wastes, crumbling towers. This is all Sothasil's fault.
Explain.
He abandoned us. While he tinkers away in the Centralis, we scrape by, eating nutriment paste and hiding from killer machines. Is that fair? Should we thank him for that? My eyes are open. The people of ClockWork City deserve better.
And I suppose you're the one to give it to him.
I thought so. Look, bartering with Clavicus Vile was unwise, I know. Offering Daedric artifacts to Dark Princes, it was a mistake. Even so, I can be a useful ally. I know our enemy better than anyone. You need me.
Let him live or execute him. I'll leave the choice up to you guys. Anyone? You failed the city. Give him the old green arrow treatment.
I would have never seen anything like this if I'd stayed at Tordrea.
Everybody's probably getting dinner right now, and that's cool. That's to be expected.
What is it?
Okay.
Still nothing on security coils? Where could he have gone?
He clearly fled the fortress.
Finally. I've been pacing a hole in the floor since you left. An engine can only idle for so long, you know. Did Luciana find you? Did you find that Skeevaton Gascon?
He's dead. He sold the city to this Clavis Vile.
Gascon is dead? He left us no choice.
No, he
right?
didn't.
Good riddance, I suppose.
Oh, yeah.
I'll send some reclamation drones to collect his remains. Now, what's this about Clavicus Vile?
Gascon promised to deliver a key to Clavis Vile, but Crow stole it before he had a chance.
The ClockWork City owes you a tremendous debt. Gascon's death was necessary to safeguard the people. Now we just have to follow the clues he left behind.
Mm-hmm.
Please, take this. Obviously, we need to recover this mysterious key. I don't know where it is, or what it does, but if Daedric princes intend to mount an invasion over it, we can't afford to let it slip through our fingers.
Where should we start?
Gascon insisted that Talking Crows stole the key from him, right? We should start with them. According to the constables, the birds started stealing things as soon as they arrived. I've never seen a crow before. Is that sort of thing unusual?
The talking? Yes, that's very unusual.
Well, the fact that they arrived so soon after you revealed the shadow is suspicious. But they seem more interested in simple mischief than anything else. Ask around the Chancel of Transaction. Perhaps one of our constables can tell you more.
Sounds good to me.
The sermons never prepared us for something like this. Perhaps, when this is all over, Lord Set can write an addendum on what to do when talking crows and Daedric monsters come calling.
Have you really never seen a crow
Not
before?
until today, no. They're really quite beautiful. Aside from the mocking and stealing and, you know, defecating.
Yep.
I read that birds come in all sorts of colors. Is that
Hundreds
accurate?
of breeds exist in Tamriel.
Hundreds? Fascinating.
Maybe thousands.
I'd very much like to see more of these birds. For research purposes, of course. Introducing a foreign species to Lord Set's creation could result in all kinds of unforeseen errors and deviations.
If we defeat the Shadow, maybe you can visit Tamriel yourself.
No. I have too many responsibilities here. And to leave Set's side, it's an absurd suggestion. No offense, of course. ClockWork City is my home. I have no desire to leave, no desire at all. Now, we have work to do, right?
Do you have any idea why the Daedra want this key?
It clearly possesses some great power. Keys exist to lock and unlock doors, right?
Mm-hmm.
I assume they want to unlock something.
Is there anything here that clears to me what to unlock?
We don't often rely upon locks, but I guess it's possible. Maybe an apostle's chest, or some lower sections of the Incarnatorium?
What about Sothasil? Does he have something locked away?
I really wouldn't know. What happens in the Cognitum Centralis remains a mystery to pretty much everyone. But don't worry. If Lord Set locked something away, no mere key could open it.
Sure about that?
Certain. I mean, I guess it's possible that... No, I'm certain.
Okay, goodbye. Just gonna go put my plate up real quick and grab something to drink. Oh, I have nothing to use it for. Okay. We are back. Let's continue the story. The dinner theater portion of the story is over. Arapaho! Ow.
Go on, get out of here.
We go where we please, wingless. Go away, or we peck out your eyes. Eyes! Ah, sweet, juicy eyes!
Such flavor.
Ah, tender bits.
Vile beasts. Come to gawk at the birds? Just keep those heels spring-loaded, friend. The big one there nearly pecked an apostle's ear off. She said it was due for a replacement anyway, but even so, I'm sure it didn't tickle.
I need to ask the crow something.
Well, may Sothasil bless your attempt. Honestly, if you got them to stop bickering and babbling for even a moment, I'd probably slip a spring.
Do you know where I can find more of the crows?
Other than everywhere, the loudest gather around a tree just outside the basilica. I assume those are the ones you're after?
Yep.
Now listen, they'll demand some kind of ridiculous tribute, I guarantee it. Don't do anything stupid, alright?
Alright, thank
I pity
you.
the factotum that has to clean his holy likeness up there. I've never seen so many droppings in one place.
Have you ever seen something like this before?
What, like the birds? No. We did have a skeevaton infestation once.
Someone left the fabricator running, and it spewed out thousands and thousands of the things. The apostles deployed ClockWork cats to catch them, but then we had too many cats.
So someone sent out ClockWork hounds?
Exactly. By the time Sotha Seal caught wind of it, the fortress was packed full of wind-up bears and motorized
Oh,
spiders.
God!
Quite a scene. The ClockWork god destroyed all of them, except the Skivatons. I like to think he has a sense of humor.
Okay. I want a ClockWork bear.
Intruder! Halt! Halt! Speak or be pecked! Spy! Stay back, or I'll... Wait! I know you! The Duke's tall, fat-legged vassal from Crowswood! Ka!
Uh-huh.
Well, we're not in Crowswood anymore, Featherless. Go look for shinies somewhere else.
Not a spy. I just want to talk.
No talking. I know a spy when I see one. The Exarchs of Dross may share meat with featherless giants, but not the Black Feather Court. In wartime, only spies approach without tribute. Every bird knows that.
What if I get a tribute for the court?
Yes, shinies for the Duke. We demand a treasure from our enemy, the metal man who shouts at us, Constable Drados. May his tail droop and his wings wither. Snatch up his silver treasure, and then we parley. Go!
Where can I find
Perhaps
a treasure?
He carries a treasure beneath his clinkety-clanking clothes. Or maybe he hides treasure away in the stone nest called cloisters. That is for you to find out.
Goodbye. Okay.
Will I have to get metal arms now?
Modifications are extensions of the truth of your soul. A gift to those who seek the unending quest of cohesion.
I can't pick his pocket.
Look who's back. Just couldn't turn the key with those birds, eh? Don't be too hard on yourself. At least you've still got all your fingers.
Actually, they're willing to talk. They want something yours as tribute. A silver treasure?
I told you they'd ask for something. A silver treasure. Oh, of course. They want my canteen. Those daffy birds sent you after a pewter canteen. Well, they can't have it. Sorry, mate, but I'm not about to give those scavengers anything.
If I can talk to the crew's leader, I might be able to get them to leave for good.
Fine, but this had better work. If these vermin are still filching our tools and tableware in a week's time, I'll know who to blame.
Yourself. Okay. Back to the crows.
Well, do you have our shinies? Speak, spy.
Give me this canteen as a gift.
Sparkle and shine.
It's pewter.
The shouting metal man gave you this treasure willingly. Why?
As a peace offering, I want you to stop heckling and bothering people in the fortress.
He quails at the might of the court and wishes to surrender. Yes, yes, we accept. A fitting prize, this canteen. Perhaps you are a worthy crow friend after all. Ask your questions. Ask.
Did one of you steal a key from the ClockWork Basilica?
Yes, the great prize, the shiniest lock poker. Our heroic knight of Marrow breached the gates and claimed it from the clumsy apostles and our Exarch foes. The featherless ones squabble over its whereabouts, but they'll never find it. Never!
Can you tell me where it is?
No, only our Duke of Crows knows. You cannot speak to him, crow friend, not without an escort.
Okay.
I'm the Knight of Marrow. He is our grandest champion, sleek and strong. Honor him with shinies and sweet meats, and he may help.
Where's the Knight of Marrow?
By a great waterfall, south and east, swooning like a lovesick dove, no doubt. Even now he builds his lady love a glorious nest. But she is fickle and he is foolish. Go and talk to him. He needs adventure.
Effing crows, I swear. Why do you care so much about the
If
key?
you see it, you will know. No silver glistens and gleams like the prize. The Exarchs and the Shadow Women want it, but it's ours now. Ours! The Knight of Merrow claimed it for the court. Ask him.
Fine. The Knight of Morrow.
Who is this? Do you come to challenge the Knight of Marrow? Have at me, featherless foe. If you be foe, cast down your silly gauntlet. But I warn you, you touch this magnificent trove at your peril. I gathered these treasures for my lady love, and I would sooner die than let you take them. What say you, featherless?
I'm not gonna steal your treasure. I want audience with the Duke of Crows.
Duke holds court in Blackfeather Castle. I could arrange a meeting, but can't you see? Heartache has clipped my wings. Lady Blightwing spurns me. My heroic exploits and
Oh my
shiny
God.
gifts only bore her. Mine is a tale of woe. Woe!
If I help you win over the Lady Love, will you take me to the Duke?
You would do that? But how? I gathered a great hoard of glistening treasures and sweetmeats, and she only laughed. Laughed! Perhaps a different gift. You featherless ones sometimes woo with song and verse, yes?
Oh
Teach me.
no. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sean. It is fun. You want me to help you write a love poem?
Yes, a poem.
Oh my
a trinket
God.
unlike any other. The flightless oafs who live here in the fortress hid a great hoard of words in one of their stone houses. If you help me pluck the tenderest verses, I will take you to see the Duke.
Fine, I'll write you this poem, and then after we see the Duke, I'm cooking you for dinner.
Follow me. The word vault is this way. This way.
Where'd he go? I'm gonna deep fry him. I'm gonna make freaking deep fried crow. Yes, I'm going to eat crow, literally. Zaji, I got something for ya. Whee!
Here we are. The word vault lies behind that door.
Yeah. Ah, thank you.
By the word of Set, I am bound. Welcome to the Archivox resident. How may I assist you?
Can you direct me to a good love poem?
Just a moment. Category not found. Your request, love poem, does not appear in our organizational schema. I regret that I was not able to help you today.
Are you sure there's nothing you
Please
can do?
Dreaming. Discarded flowers.
What the hell is that?
Thank you for your patience. This unit has generated an original composition based on your inquiry. Love poem. Please claim your word form at spool 17.
What is with the dreaming? Discarded flowers, empty cylinder. Wait, you just wrote a poem?
Poem. A collection of thematically appropriate statements and metaphors arranged in stanzaic sequence, including title and required punctuation. Yes, this unit has composed a poem. I hope it meets your specifications. May Set bless your labors.
Okay. Actually, that's not the outfit I should be wearing. I should be wearing... Where's it at? No, not that one. That's the Nord. I need an orc one. Privateer apparel. No. Change the shirt to white and the I think we might go with this one for our Indiana Jones outfit. Definitely not that one. Nope. 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 No. Nope. It's gotta have pants. That could almost do. Or the thief might be alright. Nope. Nah. Nope. 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 That could work. That could work. I just need to change the colors a little bit. Make the brown, make this a little darker brown, make that white. That could work. That could work. Alright, cool. And Mary?
Am I in trouble?
Shut up. You are now a priestess, so you need to fit the part. There you go. Now you look like a cleric.
You need something? I'm sort of in the middle of this theorem, and... yep, lost it again.
Damn.
Well, you got my attention now. What do you want?
Looking for a good love poem. Any suggestions?
Love poem? By the gears, why do you want one of those? I don't stray far from the mathematics schools nowadays, but I used to love the Ballad of Breezeborough, the Battle Axe.
Sounds good. Your merits defy calculation. My heart, metaphorical, pumps like a piston, and my pelvic and or knee brackets oscillate. Whenever we make physical contact. Also, oh wait. Your merits defy calculation. My heart, metaphorical, pumps like a piston, and my pelvic and or knee brackets oscillate whenever we make physical contact. Also, your face symmetry pleases me. End composition. Yeah, I don't think so. Risbor's passions burn, the configuration of forbidden desire, giving cruel voice by the charred fleshes of... And what the fuck? That's... Yeah, that's not a... That...
Welcome to the Archivox, where all children of Sotha Seal may hear his divine word. What can I help you with?
For the love of God, for the love of all that's holy, all I'm looking for is a love poem for a freaking crazy bird trying to catch a deal so I can get a meeting with the Duke of Crows and get a freaking key back. Can you help me?
A love poem?
Oh, God,
Where
yeah.
to begin? I have so many favorites.
Yes!
Perhaps the Song of the Axle. Or are you looking for something more conventional? Ode to Brass Lily might please you. It's over on Spool 19.
Thank you. Or Spool 19. Thank you. A child's Tamariel Beastry. A is for Aelid, a two-legged lizard with enough underbite to swallow a wizard. But that's not what we're looking for. Oh, Jesus. A brass lily nods upon under gentle showers. Its filigreed petals polished by nature's caress. So too do you blush under a rain of kisses. Your gentle sigh put its grimace to shame. Ooh, I can live with that. Now let's check this one out. Ode to a Brass Lily. Okay. This freaking crow better like it. You know what? We're gonna do a quick change. I like my Toxin Doctor outfit.
My feathers quiver with inspiration. Tell me, have you found a poem worthy of Lady Blightwing?
I found some poems.
Well, which one should I use to woo my sharp-eyed love?
Ode to a Brass Lily seems lovely.
Yes, perfect. Let's do that one. I can't wait to express my feelings in the sweaty, fat-legged, wingless tradition.
Oh,
Follow me to the Machine District, Squire. You can finally meet my lady love. And the Duke, too, I guess.
I'll meet you at the Machine District.
To the castle, my lady love.
Oh my god, this crow's gonna get my eyes pecked out.
Take a breath and report. What's the situation in there?
Grim, Proctor. Daedric beasts and shadow cultists control much of the district. And the crows. Oh, the sky's thick with them.
This way, Squire. Come, come.
Varuni's auxiliary? What are you doing here? First that bastard Devaith, and now the crows? Your taste in companions grows
my
worse
God.
by the hour.
It's not what you
It's been
think.
a very bad day. You mean to enter the Machine District? Why?
This crow promised to take me the key they stole from Gascon.
Normally, I'd say we should simply kill them all and take the key by force. But it seems these birds have a real talent for hiding things. Daedra and cultists tossed the district for hours, and from what we can tell, they didn't find anything.
All the more reason to follow the crow.
Fine. You can play their ridiculous game, for now. But I'm coming with you. I've lost
Absolutely.
enough citizens already.
Alright.
A word of advice. Don't let these Daedric pests push you around. We need to learn the nature of this key before it's too late.
Stay close.
Your metal woman is not allowed in Castle Blackfeather. I forbid it.
I don't want to go anywhere near your filthy castle vermin. Let's get this over with. Keep your sword arm wound tight. Daedra could still be lurking around here.
Crow Mother, help me.
My fair maiden of ruin, my heart swells to see you, like a dead cat's belly warmed by the sun. A brass lily nods, under gentle showers. Its shiny petals polished under a rain of kisses.
Rain? No rain. It crinkles my feathers.
Oh, no, not real rain. A rain of entrails. Yes, tasty entrails.
Entrails? Oh, Sir Knight, you know the way to my heart goes through my gullet.
Oh my
Bring me
god.
entrails and I shall share with you.
Oh my god.
She said yes. I owe you a debt, crow friend. Duke, Duke, may I present the featherless poet?
Let's go talk to the Duke.
Approach, poet. Let me get a measure of you. Hail, crow friend. Yes, I remember you. The wingless bat killer of Crow's Wood.
Yep.
How could I forget my tallest, clankiest vassal?
What?
I thank you for what you did for our gallant knight of Marrow. Now, what boon do you seek from the Black Feather Court?
I seek the key you stole from the ClockWork Basilica. Your Grace.
The shiniest? The great prize? Outrageous. What could you possibly offer us that rivals the luster of the magnificent Lockpoker? Speak quickly! Speak! My knights and I must prepare for our next battle with the Exarchs of Dross!
I can help you defeat these
You
exiles.
would take up the Black Feather banner?
Yeah.
Tempting. The Exarchs use wingless allies to shoot down my vassals and scatter my treasures. But if we had a giant of our own... Very well. I accept! Go! Destroy the Exarchs, and the key is yours! Yours!
No, I don't care about any of that. I just want the damn key.
So, we're going to fight birds. If only my Riemann Dragoons could see me now.
This stays
channeling
between
the
us.
arcane to defeat poultry.
Yep. We just have to scare the other crows away, and they'll give us the key.
You know, it's times like these that I really wish I had a sense of humor. But since I don't, I expect you to keep the details of this entire escapade to yourself.
This stays between us. Consider this Las Vegas.
You're really reaching. Enough small talk. Let's kick the droppings off our...
All right.
Lead on.
Prepare to die, you...
Retreat! Retreat!
Take what?
Why do you always dare to fly, fools?
There, they're gone. Oh.
Ha! Well struck, Squire. The Exarchs are in full retreat. Look how they caw like chicks and empty their bowels. The time has come for a counterattack. Prepare for your greatest challenge, Crow friend. The Motionless Guardian.
What?
Yes, yes! The flightless cultists summoned it to guard their treasures. The Guardian stands like a mountain of brass and fury. We cannot approach it, but as a featherless giant, you might be immune to its
Oh my
gaze.
god, it's a scarecrow. Alright, I'll deal with the Motionless Guardian.
Behold, Black Feathers! Our giant prepares to destroy the Guardian!
Oh. Good thing I came back here, huh?
Oh, yeah. That felt good.
It's all the way back. Really? Alright, let's see how we get there.
Come on, let's do this together.
How the hell do we get back there? Okay. Do we go across the bridge? Nope, not this way. Aha! This way.
We're dangerous, huh?
The freaking scarecrow, I swear to God. It is a effing scarecrow. There we go.
There it is! The motionless guardian! Strike true, crow friend.
Really?
Tremble, guardian! Our giant approaches!
Really?
Giant Delta Guardian! Fly, Exots, fly! Victory! Victory for the court! Now let us take wing, Black Feathers! Back to the Duke!
All that for a scarecrow. All that for a bleeding scarecrow. All that for a scarecrow. Alright, let's get out of here. She got some pretty good legs.
I'll wait for you here. I've chased enough birds for one day.
Victory! We picked the bones clean and plundered the Exarch's hoard.
Uh-huh.
A proud day for the Black Feather Court. Now, the Queen of Chaff sent an emissary requesting a parley. I have a plan to scare her off for good. I need...
Wait. You said to pursue the X-Sharks, you give me the key.
I know what I said, fledgling! We've not defeated the Exarchs yet. Even now, they clean their plumage and sharpen their beaks. Unless we break the will of their queen, they will always return.
How about I
This
just
will be
eat
your
their
last
queen?
task. I swear it.
Fine.
Swear!
This is it. What's your
A
plan?
trick, a bluff, a great crow scheme. Meet me in a building called Incarnatorium.
Really? Oh my god. I'm gonna kill these crows. I'm gonna kill these crows. I'm gonna eat every one of them. I'm gonna deep fat fry them and bake them. Maybe a rotisserie. Little lemon pepper, some garlic. Maybe some breading for the fried. I don't care. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna eat him. I'm gonna have a feast. I swear to God.
The Queen of Chaff will arrive shortly. We must stun her with my magnificence. Are you ready?
I guess. How do you plan to accomplish this?
Look around. I picked this place for a reason. Pulley and pushy contraptions abound. When the city's wingless servants fiddle with him, the gears turn and pipes creak. I need to convince the Queen of Chaff that these machines serve me, and me alone.
So you want me to operate the controls in secret?
Yes, exactly. A performance.
Great,
My
Wizard of
legs are
Oz.
svelte and regal, are not strong enough to push and pull these levers. I need you and your meaty hands. When the Exarch's Queen witnesses my powers, she will take wing and never return.
Fine. Do you know what any of these controls do?
Of course not. No more time to plan. The Queen's entourage approaches. Hide yourself. Hide! Hide!
Fine.
Oh, Duke. You came alone? Foolish. This may be easier than I thought. Show me the key or my murder will tear you apart.
You are the full Chaff Queen. I wield the power of the machines now.
You expect me to believe that? Give me the key or we'll peck you to ribbons.
Behold!
What? Steady, Exarchs. It's just a trick.
Waking machines awaken!
I will not be threatened. I am the Queen of Chaff.
Your doom is nigh. My machines will destroy you.
No! Impossible! Impossible!
Now, Queen of Chaff, you will die!
I yield. Such power. Come to me. We leave this cursed place.
Ha! We did it, Featherless! Victory for the Duke! Victory for... We may have a complication. My. This would be much easier if you had feathers.
What are you talking about? You're taking me the key now, right?
I have. Kind of. I hid the great prize nearby. But in your zeal to impress me, you threw the wrong switch. Now the door leading to the shiniest is blocked. Blocked! I can fly through, but you will need to take the long way round.
Which way?
North! I will dispatch my proud Knight of Marrow to accompany you.
Cooking them's too good for him.
Follow me, crow friend. The shiniest treasure awaits.
Watch me go!
Cooking you is going to be too easy. I'm gonna flambe you. I'm gonna dice you up. Pluck your beak out to be a freaking... I'll pluck that beak out to be a freaking... to clip the nibs of your feathers so I can make pens. Fight me, you freaking robotic clockwork horror.
I hope I helped.
Look at all these clicky clanky lizard monsters.
Skeleton key at last.
Stay back, my liege. Have at me. I know.
Rate the crows. Oh god. Where's my damn key? I'm gonna pluck him alive. I'm not gonna be merciful. I'm just gonna pluck every damn little feather out of his scrawny body while he's still breathing and conscious. And if he passes out, I'm gonna splash him with water till he wakes up. You freaking black-feathered flying rat.
Cities can be just as fecal as people, but just as beautiful too.
Our victory over the Exarchs came at great cost. Quill and Claw, our lost knight, was a true hero. We will not forgive, and we will not forget. I do not know which lock the Shadow plans to poke with the key he stole, but we will help you stop him.
You'll help us find the Shadow Sulfasil and the Skeleton Key.
Yes! You are as much a member of this court as any crow. Our swift wings and keen eyes are at your disposal.
Good, go find him.
Find the Shadow of Sulfasil, claim the key he stole, and avenge my Knight of Marrow.
I'm gonna kill him. 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 Almost lost my cool there.
You look haggard. What happened in there?
You're not gonna believe this. The Shadow of Sulfasil attacked. It took the Skeleton Key.
The Skeleton Key? Nocturnal's key? Damn it. I always suspected, but hoped it wasn't true.
What?
That key is a trans-dimensional artifact of unimaginable power. We have to get it back.
What's your next step? I believe that's our next step.
The Omnivox alarm. Flag it. Someone's breaching the cognitive centralis.
Out of the way, official police business. Official prospect business.
Business back in Vardenfell. I can't be late. I need
part of sealed don't you
You
understand?
arrived just in time. I don't know how much more of Devaith and Varuni's bickering I could take.
What's happening now?
It's as I feared. The shadow breached the Cogidum Centralis.
Ooh, we got an emote.
If it reaches the core, if it removes Lord Set from the throne aligned, we can't let that happen. You should steel yourself for the battles ahead. We arrived too late. As soon as the shadow of Sotha Seal claimed the skeleton key, it slithered into the fundament and sealed all the doors leading to the Cogidum Centralis. Fear and Varuni tried to break the seal. You can see how that turned out.
Uh-huh. Are there any alternative routes? I am the birds of a feather. Are there any alternative routes into the Cogidum Centralis?
None. Lord Set designed the Cogidum to be virtually impenetrable.
Lovely.
Even so, these whispering shadow cultists move through the city unhindered. I don't know how. Perhaps if we discover how they navigate the city, we can use that against them.
The shadow Sothsil uses the pool of darkness to escape the Ichikurian.
I crossed staves with an Argonian mage once. He could leap through shadows, crossing long distances in seconds. Maybe that's the answer? Shadow portals of some kind? We need more information.
How do we go about doing that?
I have an idea. Full disclosure, you may find this eerie.
Uh-huh.
I suspected that Gascoigne's brain might contain some useful information, so
Oh,
I ordered a
God.
factotum to mine it.
Oh my god.
Speak to the ClockWork clinician in the East Wing. Maybe it found something.
And what do you know of the key?
Only what I read in the Imperial histories as a student. Our libraries don't carry any literature on Daedra or their relics. I argued against the ban, but the Congress wouldn't budge. They don't understand how dangerous these creatures can be.
What do you know?
Daedric princes litter the world with profane relics, artifacts meant to corrupt or ensorcel the greedy and weak-minded. Hermaeus Mora offers a book. Periite grants a shield. Nocturnal is more generous. She provides a mask, a bow, and a key.
Skeleton key?
Exactly. Scholars say the key can open any lock, regardless of its complexity. Some say it can unlock gates to other worlds, or even open metaphorical doors. I don't need to tell you how dangerous that power could be.
So the shadow of Sothsil seeks to unlock the center of ClockWork City.
I think it may go even deeper than that. Lord Set modified himself extensively over the centuries. I think the shadow may try to unlock Sotha Seal himself.
Did you say something about mining Gascoigne's brain?
Yes, it's an incredibly useful procedure. One of our apostles created the anamnesic extractor to act as a kind of cognitive therapy for residents struggling with depression or suicidal thoughts. The results were mixed.
So now you use it to mine information out of dead people?
Only in cases where the deceased requests it. Or when a traitor tries to sell out the city to Daedra. You did kill him for that, remember?
Oh yeah.
This is the surest route to the truth. We can debate medical ethics after we've prevented the apocalypse.
I don't care. I mean, I'm a necromancer. You think I'm really worried about that? I just raise them. What's Cogidum Central exactly?
The heart of the
Centralis.
ClockWork City, Lord Set's seat of power. He spends his periods of seclusion there. Sculpting the future, as the saying goes. Very few mortals have ever stepped foot inside.
Have you ever seen it?
Once, and only for a moment. Truthfully, I didn't enter with a pious heart. A story for another time.
Okay.
All I can tell you is the Cogidum exists at the center of, well, everything. It's the axle that spins the wheel. You'll see, soon enough.
Okay. Are you sure he's even there?
He has to be. If he were on Artaeum, the city would be locked in slumbering mode. Less light, slower manufacturing, reductions in factotum services. But everything hums and cranks as it should.
Mhm.
He is definitely here, and his shadow knows it.
Goodbye. Dude, get some sleep, Lutz. Jesus, I keep forgetting that you're on the other side of the world. Get some sleep, bro. Me, I'm just gonna sit here and drink my bottle of water. You have a good night, Chex. Thank you, Lutz. Thank you very much, man. Actually, I want to do something real quick. Alright. Do I have any corn? I might. Yeah, give me a second. I might. I have to look at my materials. Consumables. Corn. Nope. That would be food. Well, hello, Death Comes. How are we doing today, my friend? How are we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing today, guys? I hope you are doing well. Let's see here. Yes, how much corn do you need? What were y'all up to today? Helldivers? Wow, you went from Helldivers to come in to us? Well, we don't have any cookies. We got brownies. Will that work? Death, we got brownies. Is that okay? Alright, cool. Where are you at? Let me see where you're at. I'll come to you. Ah, you're in Somerset. Traveling to you. Alright, well, we got brownies for you. Well, thank you for coming in. What were you up to today? Hell diving, or were you doing ESO just forgot to change? Oh, Diablo 4. Nice. Alright, whereabouts are you, Cat? Are you down here?
The Office of Divine
This one fails to understand.
Oh, cool. Hey, Selmac. How we doing? Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Meet me by the provisioning, crafter, Cats. Hey, that's always a good thing to do. I just gotta get somebody some corn real quick. Corn. There you are, Cat. Alright, no problem. Alright. There you go. Alright. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I see somebody.
Am I missing something, Matthias? Oh, I see. No. I saw the fire. I saw the fire.
Alright, guys. Nice. What do you need? You just need to know the recipe or what? Or do you need one of the ingredients? Where are we at? Which ingredient do you need? Do you have the water already? I have the natural water. Okay, so you need the other two? That's fine. That's fine. Let's play Larva. And Luminous Risola. Where you at? Let me go back to you. Where you at? There you are. All right. There you go. And on that note, we will pick up tomorrow with the ClockWork City. Let me just go out here and park in front of Mrs. 9, just so I can mess with her. Alright guys, we are going to raid out. We're going to head out to the Fox Den. They are doing... They're trying to raise money for St. Jude's. An awesome and wonderful freaking deal. Let me spin around this way real quick. And on that note, raid 9 till Fox. When we get over there, if you're a sub, number 1. If you're a follower, number 2. And drop them a follow if you haven't already. They are good. Follows cost nothing. They can sometimes be in everything. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish up the ClockWork City storyline. I've been enjoying it, actually. I hope y'all been enjoying the commentary. And have fun. 3 CST, Central Standard Time. Maybe a little sooner. Depends on if I decide to pop in a little sooner. But just keep an ear out and an eye out. Till then, guys, thank you very much to all the lurkers, all the lovers, and everybody who just participated or sat back and enjoyed themselves. Y'all have a beautiful day. And as always, stay parched, my friends.
Don't like pizza rolls? Wait, what?
What's up?
Oh!
Get it?
C-Dub! Thank you for the donation! Why is my thing not working? Oh, because I'm on a different scene.
Wow, man.